Hello and welcome to the 2025 Winter Term 2 Riichi Finals. So after a long week of playing in the playoffs, we have come to the final table and the players are eager to play and win for our grand prizes, and they will be playing shortly. First, let's meet the players. So first, player one, we have Zihao. Zihao has been playing Mahjong for 6 years, and his favorite tile is the Red 5 character, and his favorite Yaku I've experienced many times is the Sunshine Ocean. In this tournament, Zihao had to play through the round robin games. In addition, he had to play the semifinals, and he barely manages to squeeze in to the semifinals at fifth place, but manages to finish that game in the top two position and came into the finals. In the tournament so far, Zihao has had the most deal-in rate and unfortunately the lowest hand size. But he is here at the final table. Let's see what he can bring for us to the finals. Next up, we have Zhengyang. She likes the 8-stick tile and likes the high to 8 winning, which is very cool if you enjoy making the table mad. But she also has 6 years of playing experience, and her quote this time is to give Kazo Yakumans to people at the table. Let's see if we'll see some Yakumans here tonight. She is leading in win rate with the highest win rate so far, and leading in door count and hand size, which comes in hand. She finished the round robin stage at first place and had a bye straight to the finals. She sits at our top seat. She is our top seeded player, and we hope to see a lot from her today. Next up, we have Justin. Justin's favorite tile is one stick and has also likes the Senshoku. His favorite Yaku is the Senshoku Doko. Differently, it's the three triplets in different suits, and he has been playing Mahjong for 19 whole years. That's almost as many years as I've been alive, but he has only played Riichi for 3 years. He will bring a lot of experience to the table. We're excited to see what he brings. He finished sixth place in the round robin, but manages to finish top two in the semifinals. Therefore, here at the final, he has had the most red Dora, so be careful when you're playing when he looks like he's going for the middle tiles. He is also second in hand size, which means that there is a lot to look forward to with Justin. And yes, you can go around the world with Mahjong Lesson. And for our final player, we have Ryan. His favorite tile is red 5s. His favorite Yaku is Isu's all the way through. He only has 7 months of experience playing Mahjong, but don't be fooled by that. He finished second place in the round robin stage and went with a bye to the final table. Over the course of the tournament, he has had the lowest win rate, but he still sits at the top of the table, meaning that he doesn't win a lot, but when he does, it matters, it counts, and he is here with us at the final table. The players have already drawn seats, and they're ready to begin. Let's go on to the Winter Term 2 Riichi Playoff Finals.
Tell us whenever we can start.
Okay, can you guys close up the table, put the tiles away?
They could be just thinking on which Yakuza they want to keep more because they do that a lot. Like they sometimes would keep single owners just for the sake of that.
Apologies, we had some audio issues just now, but we're back. All right. As we step into this game now, for real, they're
Right, because a pair early, they want to keep to see if ace stick could be there. Freeze.
both Justin and Zhengyang has moved into positions where they're about E-Shanten. With two Shanten each.
Justin have a better two-sided shapes, but now they might have some difficult with the pins. Because there's two pairs, but there's also like two Liangkan shape at the same time.
Zihao is in a very, very strange situation with three pairs in his hand, but a three-sided beltweight draws a fourth pair.
Now they're two away from 7 pairs.
7 pairs tenpai, but he still has his options.
Ryan is thinking of which Kanchan and decide for Sanchoku apparently, could be. Because they keep the 8 stick. They could be looking for 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku.
Very creative hand.
Justin just cuts honors.
Draw the 6 breaks open the 5 to not only be a pair, but also a ability to take a 4 on 7. And the triplet 2 characters can open up other possibilities for Zhengyang here.
Oof, the Justin's green hurts. They cut 1 already. So either they're now thinking of keeping as a safe tile.
He would just maximize efficiency.
But it still hurts.
Push for the win.
Zhengyang now has... Because now 2 character with being an uncle, they could still keep it as a, 2-3 as a separate... Oh, they cut the 5 pins, so I think they're confirming the 2 character as a pair. So they keep the 2-3 as the 2-sided block person.
Ryan cuts the 1 character pair in favor for the 8 stick pair. Maybe stepping into a time.
They want to have Han free stick so that they get a 3-sided weight. It could be that.
So drawing blank. 4 will replace the 1. The 5 discard is going to haunt him in the future for Ryan.
I mean, the 4 character could work as a Suji trap in that case. If they wait on Kan 7 character specifically, that is.
Correct. That will be a while. 8-ball drawn for Zhengyang, not very useful. Still opting to keep the fight as a safe tile.
Oh, 7 pairs keep haunting. They have been haunted by 7 pairs this game.
Would have had enough pairs.
I think they actually have enough pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there'll be Ishan 10 actually.
They're green drawn with 2 out already.
7 pin. Better
7
shapes.
pin per card.
Yes.
That marks the last green.
6 stick improvement from Justin so that they have a better Liangman shape. And they're Ishan 10 from Pinfu, I believe. Yes.
Justin being Ishan 10 for Pinfu, while Zhengyang also drawn Ishan 10 with the 4-ball.
Yes, they would have a Liangkan. They have a Liangkan and Liangman shape improvement for 10 by.
And Ryan just drew the 7 characters, so another player stepping into Ishan 10. Zihao is still sitting there with his, oh my, Zhengyang draws the pile to complete the Ishan 10.
So now they're 10 by for a Liangman, a 2-sided weight of Pinfu, 1 waiting for 1/4 character, and they reach.
Not a lot left.
Yes,
Seeing the discards, some 4s and some 1s being discarded already by Ryan and Zihao. 3 character in Justin's hand. Discards in north to be safe. And let's see the draw. It is a red. No E-pot signals on East 1.
Would you think Justin will push? Should they 10 by? Because Zhengyang's not dealer. Should they 10 by for Pinfu as well?
It is tough being in this situation because
Just
it is just a start. You could get by with not throwing very dangerous
2 pin
stuff.
is a bit. Yeah, they're
The
pushing.
2 pin passes.
Because it's around Dora, so it is quite suspicious. Let's put it this way.
The one pin also will pass.
And Zihao keep getting haunted by
Zihao-
7 pairs. Nothing new.
Might return to the 7 pair shape, but be careful about discarding the 4.
Oh, 9 pin.
It will be a pinfu if Zhengyang gets the 1 or the 4 characters.
True.
Draws the 5. Not very useful. So I will be cutting 2 pin as it is a safe tile.
I think he completely bowed out at this point. 7 pairs just too
It
far.
is a very bailable hand, I would say. Going through the things that he went through, drawing that many pairs.
Yeah. Oh,
Right now struggling with the 5-stick draw, which is fair. He has the Ipeko shape.
Is 2 pins out make 3 pins safe? No, a 3 visible 2
Definitely
pins.
not.
Absolutely
3 pin
not.
safe. 3 character
Oh, self-draw.
self-draw. Not
just
in a pinfu shape. But they had the opportunity to flip, and they flip 1 Dora.
Riichi. So the hand will be Riichi Zumo Ura 1. And that will be freehand Rifu.
The self-draw to start off the hand. Both upping your own points and depleting your opponent's. We move on to East 2. And the dealer now would be Justin. Game begins. As the players get the draw. Justin drawing. Fairly decent.
Let's
With
just see
the
what
8
the
pair and the 5, 6, 7 character completed.
Dora is free character, I believe. Yes.
Character would have been good for Jan last hand, but
Not
look at the
anymore.
future. Justin starting off with a very strong hand. No honor tiles. With completed melds all across the board.
It is quite easily Tanya for Justin. I mean, he's also the dealer, so he does have reasons to have a really small but fast hand.
Very fast.
Oh, Jin also have very good 2-sided shapes melts too, like the blocks.
Yeah, well,
Tough for Zihao.
Zihao has a tough situation, but he is sitting in West.
Yes.
So he can play this hand open. He has 2 Aka.
Yes, Ryan also have a pair of green, and they have a couple 2-sided shapes, so far so good.
Ryan looking very dangerous with a pair of 3 characters in his hand and the pair of greens.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Justin looking to complete his hand. Now has Dora acceptance with the 1-2 character. 4-stick drawn. Very good, opening up the 2-sided shape.
And they have 2 pairs, so it's probably 8-stick, but maybe because of Sanshoku chance of 6, 7, 8, they are pausing. Nope, they just go for
cut the 8-stick.
pure efficiency.
He's going for the speed as dealer. Just keep the round in his hand for as long as possible. Sandra throws all across the board. Zihao still drawing honors.
Oh,
the
can't you
2-ball draw. What a draw. He's now sitting at Yishan 10 and could look towards. There is an awkward shape where if he draws 5 and 8, where if Ryan draws 5 and 8 character, we'd have to discard the 3 character to Tenpai.
Yeah, but early round, like Riichi Dora 1 is still good, so they probably still reach it regardless. And run.
Justin going for his next draw. Draws a 2-stick, completes the meld.
Yep.
He's now towards the Ipeko. Zhengyang drawing the 8-stick. Her favorite tile, completing that meld as well. Just are the connected 6 character. So how completes a meld? Everyone's completing a meld this turn.
Doesn't have the option to pong either 6-stick and 8.
Ryan draws the 2 character, which gives him the opportunity to draw 1 4 to complete that side. I would discard 7-8 here. Yes, he does discard the 7-8 pin. Going for the Ipeko and the Dora, maximizing his.
Justin Tenpai for 8 character and 6-stick shampoo right now. Because they're dealer, they just Tenpai. Well, maximum.
The Shampoo weight will be a bit tough.
Yes, but there is still improvement for the sticks to be 2-sided and Tanya's shape. So Dylan from Zihao.
Dylan from Zihao, the 8 character, well Dylan.
Tanya draws 0, so it's just 1.
It would be 1k5.
Yes.
Justin manages to keep his dealership with that speedy hand, barely making it past the first row of discards. Or not making it, rather.
Worth mentioning is that before the 5th game of the round robin, Justin actually have a 30% winning. Win and deal indifference, so they have pretty high end. But in general, they have a smaller hand size. for that, and then later on they changed that. Okay, so is 2 bonus 1, and Dora is 8 characters.
Players breaking, sorting out their hands. All fairly decent draws across the board. Zihao still with more disconnected and edge tiles.
But this time they have Dora too, although some of the shapes are a lot of conscious shapes.
Zhengyang draws to complete AML, stepping into being 2 Shanghai already. Zihao still a ways away. Justin drawing the 6 ball, completing the pair.
Still looking like Tanya this time, and yeah.
Zhengyang draws the pair in 9 ball rather. Zihao also drawing pairs. Maybe he will be haunted by 7 pairs again in this tournament.
Quite likely.
9 ball draw for Ryan does not help him much, but he will opt to discard the red first. Justin picking up the 3 stick, filling in.
Looking strong.
Looking like another fast game from Justin potentially.
Although Justin cannot open this time because 2-3 means there's no guaranteed Tanya, so they're more likely to reach it this time unless someone gives them for open.
Yeah, moving forward too, being Yishan 10 now.
Zihao doesn't have much improvement, just cutting on edge tiles and.
Same with Ryan.
Ryan did complete the 2-3-4 though.
Yeah, but the North will still take a while to get rid of.
Yeah.
And Jonas steps in with the 6 stick, opening up another Liaonan weight. We'll cut the 7 ball to confirm the 9 ball pair. Zihao not drawing much improvements, a lot of draw throw happening.
Oh, Ryan have it. The Dora.
Draws the Dora and moving forward towards
Hurting from the double east with Justin. Yep.
So I'll discard 2 first, keeping the east as a safe tile.
Oh.
The 8 ball draw well hurt for Zhengyang right there.
Urame would just call it how you say it? Betrayed tile per se.
Betrayed by the wall.
Exactly.
I will discard east, making it more safe.
Oh. Yep, 7 characters first for safeness because it will be Ishan 10 from Khan 8 pin, Khan 8 stick or 1 for pin for
Draws the tempo with a 7 stick. Not the way. Would have been Epot Sumo. Would have been Epot Sumo.
But hey, that is mahjong for you. Still, they Riichi.
To Riichi.
Early Riichi is Riichi no Mi, which is no Dora, but they have some food.
There's also a flip opportunity.
Yeah,
With a lot with triplets and a pair.
Yeah. I mean, 6 stick is 2 out, so less likely to have Ura free, but we will see what happens.
There's possibilities.
Oh, is free character safe to Zhengyang? No.
Well, you keep the east for this purpose. When someone reaches.
I mean, Justin have all the reason to polish because they're the dealer. Okay.
Will be discarding 1 spin. And Ryan has just been improving their hand on the side with small upgrades because they still have a lot of safe tiles that they could discard. Right there with a 8 pin. Trying to draw the right 5. We'll discard the 6 stick, which is the Riichi tile. Ryan once again with Dora 3 in his hand.
Oh, Justin draws Dora, but no, they will be free taking 4/7 should their hand advances. So they're breaking up the thing.
They're sitting Yishan 10, the 4 ball.
Yeah, because it's
4 ball will be taken for
Tanya, and they're 10 by 4, count 4 character, which is
just fairly decent.
It's a sushi shot on Justin's own hand, but it's not safe to the Riichi, so the rest, like Zihao and Ryan. Actually, yeah, it does. But now it's more likely for others to do into. But yeah, but because you mentioned of the 4 character, because it's Justin's Gambutsu for 7 character, it would be likely that while defending, Ryan or Zihao could have dealt into Zhengyang instead, because
he draws stuff he could make use of, so now he has 2 in hand, lowering the chances of both. 2 character drawn for Zhengyang.
still not opening.
Zihao just very methodically discarding safe tiles. Not much for him. He's already moved to give up on that hand. Ryan discarding 2 character there.
I think it's just following. Oh, self-draw. Ura is a free stick, so it's Riichi Sumo Dora 1. Ura 1.
Riichi Sumo Ura 1. Another Riichi Sumo Ura 1
I mean, that does say that they have a lot of.
from Zhengyang. Very high win rate and you can see where that comes from. They will push the tiles into the table.
And now Junior's dual shit. Now it's East free bonus 0.
Fairly fast moving game compared to some of the previous playoff games.
Yeah. So far, I think it's just Zhengyang winning hands, and Justin
opens.
barely wins one.
Opens with West pair.
So they have a completed 6, 7, 8, but they could also trade as 2 separate blocks for Ipeiko and just Ping Fu in general.
Another rough start for Zihao here.
They do have Dora. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. Dora is a 9th pin.
Another rough hand for Zihao here, and okay hand for Ryan with many completed shapes and many. He's actually looking Ishan 10. Draws a 7, the 1, 3, 5, 7.
Oh, draws Dora, and they do have to. They have acceptance because it could be 8 pin. But one is out in Dora indicator, so it could be a rough tempo if it becomes the contract tempo. Oh, another round man for Zhengyang, 2-sided weight. Just cuts terminal for advancing. Oh, 5 character, they completed the Kanchan.
Ryan drawing the 3, completing the Penchon.
Now it is
The
deciding
tough decisions.
which down count to accept.
Which land? You'll cut the 1, waiting on the 4, 6 of sticks. Justin still making minor improvements, and his draw's not really helping him. Zhengyang will think about the whites, but ultimately will not take it. Zihao drawing the 1, allowing him to open up the Penchon on his 2 character, accepting 3 and moving towards a 2 Shanten shape.
Oh, immediate 2 stick from Ryan, unfortunately.
Betrayal.
Okay, oh, 4 pin from Justin, and any offenses? Nope, no offenses from Zhengyang.
So drawing the 4 character will discard the 1 in favor of the non-terminal.
Oh, becomes an uncle, so now they are Tenpai. Ryan's not Tenpai.
Ryan's not Tenpai, and could set a Suji trap if he reaches with the 7. And he will reach with the 7, so the trap has been laid.
Riichi door 1 so far for Ryan.
And looking through Zhengyang's hand, she's in trouble. Never mind. I was gonna say she was going to be in trouble with a disconnected 4 stick.
Nope.
But now we'll draw the 5 stick and play the guaranteed safe 7 stick. Right? Will be played as
because it's an early Riichi, and being a dealer, Zhengyang is likely to just push the 899 characters to Ryan's Riichi.
Justin draws a 4 stick pair, so far 3 4 stick. And the 4 stick will win. Justin will discard the 4 stick.
Yep, Justin have no other safe tiles.
Up here. His hand with Riichi Dora 1.
Yep, Riichi Dora 1.
It's simple 2-point hand, but we'll move the game along to his to Zihao's trip as we step into East. Oh.
That was a quick, like halfway hunch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sticks being exchanged.
Some change happening, breaking down bigger sticks. What a hand. I think Justin felt very confident that with 2 4 sticks and the 1 7.
I think it's also because they have Dora 2, they have 9 pin, and I believe there's a red Dora, so they think they have value to go for.
Exactly.
Also, they don't have other safer.
They definitely had to break one of the pairs, I think. Because if you break one of the pairs, you have 2 turns worth of safe tiles.
Yeah. And because of the
Suji trap, I think, really got
6 stick is just not happening.
Very well played by Ryan there.
So now it's East 4 bonus 0 and Dora 6 stick.
Zhengyang opens with a Dora and an Aka and a red pair. So her punch-ons are going to be easy if she can open. Justin opens with pair green.
So has a very breakup hand. They have Yako from Ryan. Justin is.
Ryan has South and West pair. South would be his seat win in this turn and completed 6, 7, 8. Jen counts through her hand. Discards the 9 character
They do
first.
have a pair of in red for advancement. Ryzen could look Honitsu, which seems so. They cut 2 and 3
They cut 2
in a
and
row.
3.
Oh,
Granted, it was
3
from-
pin from Justin, which they have a chance for Itsu.
I don't think he'll be going for it. I think he'll try to open and just preserve his lead and push through the game. Right now, I think Zhengyang should have the lead after winning twice.
Yes, but with advancement, they would give the green to for Justin to palm so far.
Ryan here
Hmm.
just looking to improve his hand, I guess, not going for the semi-pure shape.
Was
Ryan will open.
it's not their seat win, but they are advancing to Tempa.
They will wait for Green is a Green's dead.
Green is there, but
Justin is going for the E2.
and
Green is dead for him. He has to get the south, which his shape is not very accepting. He has done this in his
Ramen improvement from Zhengyang with the door surrounding shape, and because Zhengyang open red and
Right.
toss, and Justin will pump back.
open green. A very open game with Zihao sitting there.
10.69 pin, and I believe Takame is 9 pin for Itsu. Who has 9 pin? Oh, Zhengyang's 9 pin is a bit unsafe.
John will discard the 3 character.
Yep.
Zihao filling in a very crucial tile. Wow, Ryan draws the south. What a draw.
So far,
Let's give him Yaku.
Oh.
And he's upgrading.
is he going for? Appears so they still cut this
I
guy.
guess it works out because green would be a safe tile, but 8 characters still. It'll be a tricky situation once Ryan starts drawing Pinzus.
Yes.
But the 9s and the 9s are just kept in people's hands.
6-9 pin is 4 out, so there's still 4 in the wall for
The
Justin's
E2 shape is not looking good with Zihao and the Giant both holding.
Oh,
Oh, this
Still in.
6 ball and will deal into Justin.
green
Green
only.
only, but a win nonetheless.
And Zihao's dealership unfortunately got passed, and we're now at South round with Justin. Wait, what? I am being.
This
It's
honestly,
so.
compared to last turn, this game is going so much faster.
Yeah.
Players, I think, are generally more aggressive this turn.
Yes, because with the Uma, it just incentivizes more pushing because it's less punishing for fourth placement, right?
I think it also has to do with the players' playstyles
It's
because
Justin is definitely quite open.
we did have the same one as well for last turn.
Mm.
But I think this turn we have a lot of players pushing for wins. Very much more exciting with the amount of rounds that everyone tenpai's on.
Dora is South 1 bonus 0. Dora is white, and Brian has 1 single time.
And the rest are still in the wall.
So far, I think all players have equally advanceable shape, but no particular people have a significantly better one. Oh, Justin got the Kanchan 8 character.
Yep, Zihao and Justin drawing their wins for that last round. Not very good for here, as neither win pairs will be a Yaku shape.
Oh, Uncle 4 stick from Zhengyang.
Very big improvement.
Oh, 4 sticks are gone for Justin, meaning they only have 1 stick left for their ramen shape. Which could be better if they tap out. Oh, Itsu from Justin.
Has the Isu potential. I think we'll start to discard towards the left, hopefully waiting for a entirely concealed Itsu, waiting for 1-4 stick maybe.
Potentially.
Giant just moving forward with Sandra's throw, same with Zihao. Long road of improvement for Zihao's hand. Right, we'll cut the 3 stick pair, I think, in favor of the 4. Well, pair not very much a side grade.
Maybe they do not want to give up both their own win and the Dora, like white and east, separately. And also maybe they're looking for favor towards the Sanshoku of 1, 2, 3.
Improvements from Zihao as well as Ryan. Justin has a semi-pure looking. but draws. We'll discard the 5 stick as it's more dangerous.
And they're confirming the 1-4. Unfortunately, 4-6 are gone. Zhengyang draws 3 character, and now they have 4 pairs, which is two away from
I'd say the
7.
8 stick is pretty straightforward here.
Yep, it's obsolete.
We see Justin putting his 7 ball.
Completing an element from Zihao. You've been just normally.
We see Justin putting his 7 ball in various places, usually as a tactic to distract from where his tiles are.
Ooh.
We'll draw the 3-stick pair. I think we'll discard it immediately. Does not realize that all 4 sticks are out.
I mean, how would they know, right? Oh, Zhengyang having improvement rounds. 1 free pin?
But hear me out.
Oh, yeah.
Zhengyang could go for the Swanko hand.
That is too much stream. Oh, Ryan draws Dora pair.
Hear me out. The pairs are all live right now. Not the 7 ball actually. That might I might have coped a little bit too hard.
Nope, that is.
Even with the Dora 2 pair. Oh.
Yep, and they just break the 2-1 penchant. And
6 character drawn for Justin. His
Itsu is closer.
Itsu looks closer and closer, but his one other thing.
Oh, Zhengyang skipped the 7-pin Pong, and they draw 7 character for.
I think the Liaomen shape. I
Yeah.
think at this point, Zhengyang is just mainly looking to play a very structurally sound defensive close hand game to finish out the game with their lead.
I mean, with 3 pairs and pins being a more complex shape, if so, either they cut 4 character or 3 characters in it. Because they definitely have to get rid of one of the pairs, right?
I think the 3 character. Well, I think
Oh.
the 7 pin, just in case anyone is dominating right now, falling immediately.
And because Justin pushed another 7-pin before, there's no reason to wait for that Shampoo anyways. That's how cutting honors. Oh, run.
Both the 3 character and the 3 ball from
Oh.
Gino.
Oh, Ryan get the Pong.
Ryan gets the Pong.
Door
Now it's a
3.
Door 3 with white as a Yahoo.
But they're quite far. They're still having somewhere from Tempa. Oh,
That's one more 3 ball gone. Just Ryan does not. Ryan only has 1 3 ball to complete the 1-3 shape.
I mean,
1-2 shape.
for them there is 3 alive, but there's only 1 left from the wall.
So how draws improvements? We'll discard the East Spirit to be safe, as it is Gunbusu to Ryan. Justin, very fruitless drawing. If only they could see what we could see. The red draw from Zhengyang could be a little bit suspicious with only 1 out, but she'll discard it. So how pulls in the 5 character.
Oh, Lerman shape improve.
We'll just quickly improve his shape, keeping the east for the future. Ryan drawing west, very useless at this point in time. Justin will not pull. The 4 ball will be passed on. Another red for Zhengyang here.
There's 2 outs, right? So far for Justin to complete
I think
two.
the thinking was more of a mental tactic.
Mm.
Very well done. So draws to complete the Liaomen with the 9 stick.
But then
But the
if
8 stick
they
is very suspect. And we'll throw.
also, I believe they want a compare pair for the sake of painful. That's why it's how chuck the 9 stick. 6 stick from Justin, and
Jaren draws to 1. Not much use. Ryan here still looking really, really desperately to get this hand out. This hand will put him at first if he wins.
or just Tempai to keep the dealership, both would really in like Ryan's favor in general. Oh,
Yeah.
what they draw?
6 stick pair might opt to keep that over the 1-3 stick.
But 1-6 stick is out from Justin so it's less likely to be able to pong from it. There is a potential for Suji trap because it's a Nakasuji, like they
Yes.
toss 3-9 stick, so 6
It
stick.
also opens up being like it also opens up the open.
Oh, they cut
the 1-2, seeing the 1-3 ball being out.
Tempai from Justin, and
And he draws the bird after all that time. He manages to draw it.
they gave up the Itsu for a better airman shape. Potentially because they saw already two characters on the table, so they go for better
I
shots.
think so too, just to get this hand over with. It is painful.
Yes, it's still painful.
It's
just-
-2, but 4+1. Not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, with visibly like two of the higher weights out. Oh, Zhengyang is.
Giants thinking, not a lot of high balls have been thrown. We'll discard the 4 ball. I think Ryan. Oh,
No, it's
Ryan opts not to take it, and Zihao is able to take it. Zihao well reached Ishan 10. But Ryan draws a 3.
And 6-stick is again.
That'll be Ishan 10.
Although,
And throws a 6-stick to.
but the moment Ryan pushes 2-pin for 10 play, it will be obvious for the other 2-person because it's not just a gamble to. Well, it's.
So Zihao entered 10 blind with 7-stick. It could be desperate here for Ryan, who might discard the 6. Might discard the 6-stick. Be safe.
No, but Ryan.
Another 3-pin drawing for Zhengyang as she will reach Ishan 10. The 9 ball still looks very suspect to anyone but Ryan. But with the 7-8, this.
No, but in Zhengyang's head, Zhengyang eyes, there's 3 7-pins out. So should Justin actually wait for 7, 8, 9? It would be a 1 chance. Yeah.
So she will discard the 9-pin after some thinking.
6-pin looks Nakazuji. Yep.
Very safe.
They keep that by.
Ryan drawing West. Not.
I believe West is a live tower. None is tossed. They pushed.
But it is the safest one out there without completely destroying it. Draft reach Senpai with a tiny out of shape and could just throw the 4 character.
And they had one exact same way with Justin. They were sharing the 5 character and they would tempo on 5-8 character.
I don't know. What would you do here?
Neither is safe because both 4-7 character is half Suji, which you may as well not treat it as any safe tile at all.
They have no safe tiles except throwing.
But it means Sasha Zhengyang has a lead, right? So would it be so that they could push? No, I don't think that's.
Only 1-2 balls out, so I get.
Yep.
Yes, we see the Riichi, the chase.
Zhengyang chase Riichi and wait
The
and
chase.
5-8.
Oh,
3-5 characters is out.
Zihao is in trouble. He looks very uncomfortable with the fact that he either he will destroy.
8-pin, yes, because 3-7-pin is out. No, for them, for Zihao, all 7 pins are out. So 8-pin looks rather safe.
Saving up the rest of the wins. Well draw. And nothing will happen moving forward. Very intense. Can you imagine sitting there as Zihao? You
There.
see dealer open, door 3, white door 3,
2 people right
2
here.
people Riichi, and like a late chase.
I believe Zihao is dead last, so they have to push for anything right now because they.
He's definitely trying, but well, discard the 6 character.
Yep. They decide to be safe.
The table is way too messed up.
Oh, there's a double run if Ryan decide to push, but Justin would got the sticks.
I think Zihao full might be affecting Ryan's thinking here. That is a red 5 as well. We'll discard the 4 ball just to be safe.
Oh.
And with that passing,
Unfortunately, Justin dealt in 8 character. Riichi, Tanya, no Doris, so it is a 240 from Zhengyang and Justin Dillon.
a lot of food though. With the 2 concealed triplets. No flips. Unfortunately, they don't get to see the. Oh, order 3. Oh, order 6.
Nope, no, that we.
That nonsense.
Yeah, no, we see the door indicator not happening at all either. So
Maybe this is a name tag war.
perhaps. So now self 2 bonus. Yeah, self 2 bonus 0, and door is self. Oh, Jan has 1.
Let's be honest, this hand is not looking very good.
It's looking good, yes.
A lot of all over the place. This is how knocks over his own tile. Very unprofessional at this level.
Oh, could be just frustration from the round so far. They got nothing.
Zihao Zhihao's Ishan 10 for Itsu. It's been looking up for him.
But let's just go to Jan so far because
He is the closest to winning, and he draws Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing happens. Both. Oh, Ryan has a south door south as well as Zhengyang. They're gonna keep it for a while.
All the minor improvement throws from Justin, Ryan, and Zhengyang.
Some do look slightly haunted because majority of their hand is that, and because he's quite behind because he do deal in a lot of hands to Zhengyang specifically. So maybe they want to push for value, but it was
It's
assertive.
rough. Not for Ryan though, as he draws the bird to complete the meld on left side and will just discard.
Self would be a obstacle for Ryan's hand though because it's Dora, and usually you don't want to.
As I preach, just get rid of the Dora early. You don't need it. If you're not going to complete it, just allow it.
Ryan do want
Oh.
value though because Ryan
The
has.
hell is now Yishan 10
Oh, they
What?
have exactly.
with a 3-sided weight. Oh, that's looking on the up and up. A four-stick draw for Zihao will confirm the pinful
Oh,
with
7 stay from Ryan, complete 7, 8, 9 sequence, and now 3 people separately have the round Dora. I mean, as a dealer and not looking great in the scores, Justin, yeah, they would keep that and chuck the green.
I think Jordan will follow suit with the green, having drawn. Oh no,
Nope.
with the west. Even I missed it. The hand arrangement. Ryan draws the 2 character, slips, but well, no.
Oh,
Justin drawing closer and closer to his red 5. Will just discard his honors still. Everyone keeping the south. This is one of those dramatic irony situations for us, but for them,
but for Ryan, it's likely if they draw, let's say, east, it's more likely they're gonna tank you on south, so it's not completely useless for Ryan. But of course, if they draw 8 pin, they would have to reluctantly 10 on 2 sides. Oh, nope.
useful.
Just
Players keep making improvements slowly. Tram draws the uncle on the 7 stick. Will she get rid of the south?
and
Nope, the green. The south is still too valuable.
yeah.
That's why these guys are in playoffs.
But that just means Justin's con 7 stick would be completely gone because now all 4 is in player's hands. This character draw from Justin, they complete a 2-sided, so they might want to start get rid of 3 pin. Yep, they did so.
Oh, another 4 gotten by Zhengyang.
Zhengyang a bit too much bad shares. Like they have a 7-8 man, but the rest is like Kanchans and obsolete tiles, like just 4, 6, and 6 pins.
5 character haunting. Alright. So how still looking to his 10-5.
Oh,
He has been Yishan 10 for 6 tiles so far.
would you think that like Zihao would like pawn 5 stick and 8 pin for the sake of like 1?
I don't think so. That's very dangerous. Sitting there with a 3-sided weight. Temporary free 10 is real and will hurt you.
Oh, Ryan.
Let's start the 3. Not take the Leon.
I mean, if they draw 2 character 2 pin, they would be free tail 1 4 pin. So
Yep.
it's a choice. Oh, Justin, get rid of the 8 stick. Kanchan. Oh.
An improvement for Zhengyang with the 4 ball.
Mhm.
1 ball I think is very easy to discard. The south though still bothering our players. So I was bothered for the fact that he doesn't draw 10-5, but everyone else is bothered by the fact that they can't 10-5 without. Oh no, 1-10-5 with the 3-sided. Of course he'll do the Riichi.
Takame, which is the highest one, the most rewarding one would be 1 character. Oh, Ryan draws 3 character.
Looks very suspicious. We'll discard the 9 ball.
Character does look the most dangerous out of the house toss. They haven't tossed in a single game.
Also the south. Think about the south. No one knows. For all they know, Zihao has 3 souths in their hand, or 2 souths, and waiting for the 3rd one on the Shampoo wave. So none of these players, I think all of these players will look to fold because
Not necessary. Justin has been dealing in their dealer. They would try to preserve their dealer.
straight up red 5. Not useful though.
Yep.
But I think there is Not that much of a point, I guess, for
Ryan. Yep, Ryan breaking.
Joya and Ryan to push into Zaha's hand, especially at this point with Dora in their hand. And the less winnable your hand is, the better your tile becomes. Joya won't draw to complete a meld, as Zaha still looks for his last hand.
Ryan keep breaking his ease. Oh, Justin completed a melt and would push continually for the to keep
And
his.
Joya draws the force stick. So I think all three of these players will have to discard stealth for their Tenpai.
Well, Zhengyang has no incentive to do so. They're quite first for now.
Obviously, incentive aside, all three players are sitting at Yishang 10, with the Cell being their last tile that they have to discard.
Mm-hmm.
Can't trust the Cell pair.
They are still
Oh
Yishanten.
my.
No, they're not Yishanten. My fault. They having better shapes and
I
Dora value.
think she'll just cut the four sticks. Obviously one character and four character on the left side. She can't be breaking that, and the one character.
Wait,
Zihao-
it's
Zihao win.
Yep.
Uh,
Takame highest one and Riichi Painful Itsu Uro 1 from Zihao. That is a great comeback.
Great comeback. Mongon,
Yep.
the highest hand we've seen so far. Will make up for some of the losses he had, both from being self-drawn and dealing with that.
Set good news for Justin though, because now their dealership, like their comeback is completely half gone. Let's not say completely gone. Now it's self-free bonus 0, and Dora is free stick, and we have a really speedy on first time shot.
Yeah, let's take a look at the.
Dealer's Zhengyang, and oh, they have Dora, they have Akadora and Round Dora, which is free stick. Looking quite good for dealers. Well, some of the shapes are not as great because they only have one actually completed sequences, but value wise, Zhengyang's hand looks promising. Best owners. Unfortunately for Zihao, it has become back to the realm of a very scattered hand, but they do have Dora 1. Ryan has better shapes in general. Justin has all the 5 characters, including the Haka Red 5.
Justin looking at a very peculiar shape in his hand. We'll probably look towards either the Pinzu or the Sozu. I think Manzu is quite strange for him unless he draws. Ideally, it won't be.
Justin has a very dreamable hand of 456 Sanshoku because right now they need to push every value they could possibly have.
Yeah.
Being like
With that deal in, Zihao will switch places with Justin. Zihao is now in second place and Justin in fourth. Julian still sitting quite comfortably first.
they win couple like 3K plus hands, so they're doing fine, Junior. Okay, Ryan draws into better shapes. They now have a 1, 2, 3 for continuous shape by drawing 4 pin. Justin draws exactly 6 character. They're cutting 6 stick, looking for more complex shapes from the characters.
And Zhengyang and Zihao is only 500 points away from each other.
Yeah, so it will be a very close one, and like Zihao will want to terminate Zhengyang's dealership as soon as possible for his own dealership. Zhengyang will try to widen their gap by continuing her dealership. We shall see. Ryan draws a uncle close free triplet of 7 pins. Justin Zumoku nice. Oh,
Other player being
there is one stick is around the Dora, so maybe they do keep it and they just cut out owners.
yeah, this will give some more acceptance all around.
So has a contrast shape by 7 characters. Oh,
Few contrast shapes from Zihao.
Justin now is looking Tanya Dora Aka 2, but 2 stick is around the Dora with 3 sticks, so nope. They go for maximum efficiency wise. I mean, they have Dora 2, so it should be enough. A character draw.
Now looking at the A character,
They have 3 pairs, so now
well,
they want to
discard it. Not
fix
that much
the-
point in that many pairs.
fixing the 2-sided shape. Zihao just drawing east, and maybe they want to keep it as a safe.
So we'll discard 7, confirming the 9 as the pair. Which is reasonable considering the rest of his hand is quite open.
Their sticks still have eater potential, but
Potential.
yes, but the 1/2 stick is 2/2 stick is visible on the table. One is in the door indicator, one is in Justin discard. Oh, betrayal from the free stick because Justin have to self. Unfortunately, it's Mogiri the free stick, which is
But Justin sits at the very comfortable each on 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
but unfortunately they have to discard the door because like they're fourth right now, right? So they want as much early as possible.
This is a tie on Dora.
Oops, so I'll have another pair. Uncle from Ryan, and now they have 2 uncles, and they have no apparent pairs, but one for a pin could be a
Well,
potential.
discard 6 still.
They
The
would like
pair
to
discard feels rough, but I guess opting to keep Dora.
Yeah, and also like the pins have really complicated shapes, so like you do want to keep it for a while. And 7 stick.
2.
Oh.
Opens up the Liamen.
Full character is being obsolete. Maybe they want to get rid out now so that. Okay, 5 pin.
Still opting to keep the East in her hand, drawing the Scar's 5 wall. Zihao going for pure improvements.
Getting haunted by the 7
Yes.
character. Oh, 6 pin from Brian.
Brian is East on 10.
But then they might have to toss the.
It might be a
Dora.
very strange Tonki way if they get the blast. 7 pin.
Yeah, Justin unfortunately have a free-sided whip, but like unknown to him, free 7 pin is in Ryan's hand.
The 4s are 2. He realistically only has the 1 pin out.
Yeah.
And that's 2 out already.
Oh, I
1 out into the hub. Ooh, Ryan draws the 6 pin. Could discard the 7 pin, look for a Ipeko shape, but that still requires discarding the 3 stick.
Oh, they could
I
try.
He would just get rid of it now.
Yeah, there is a word they toss 8 pin to confirm the uncle from 7 pin so that they can still accept the free stick Dora, but they go for pure maximum speed.
The 3 would have been very tough,
Yeah,
considering the blatant throw from Justin.
It is.
2-3.
I mean,
Ryan, whoa,
oh,
that's
rough one. Oh, 2 character from.
2 characters. He could con.
No.
He doesn't con.
Justin.
I was waiting for it. He could con there.
Justin do have inside of the con, but I guess they don't want to make other competitors be easy to catch up, right?
But he needs to catch up right now. He
Oh.
would want the Doras.
Zhengyang cut the 5 stick for safety and also.
No point in keeping it.
Yeah, no, just 2 sticks. 2 6 stick is out. Free actually, my apologies. Free 6 stick is out, so the 5/7 would not be useful for Zhengyang.
Man, I'm fairly disappointed though. I'm back to
Zihao is looking for tiny improvement and they cheat a red 5 from Zhengyang. Ryan draws.
Ryan draws the Tenpai with the.
They could have a 1/6 sham. Oh, they refuse his template. They're going for Chingizu. He's going for max value
I
here.
don't think he sees it.
No, I believe he does, but
No,
like
the
no,
set-
but with the score differences, it's Ryan
He
do
could
have.
continue. He
Yes.
has to steal it. No, he
But
doesn't.
Ryan does have the incentive to keep on like being because it's very late game. It's already self free, so Ryan do have. It's unfortunately like also like 2/1 pin is out, so his weight is not that great either. Like his original shampoo weight is not that great
I
either.
don't know, it would have been 5/8. 5/8 for the peg though.
That too, but
That would have been. That's the part I was saying. It wouldn't been It wouldn't have been a shampoo weight. Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, I
open
missed that.
element that
they won eat. They just won Chingizu.
with Chang's throws there, he could have won the odds.
It could be also because from Justin toss.
But just fumbling his tiles. No, they see it. They see it.
You know, missing from thing is because in Ryan's point of view, Justin has no pins from the toss. So they could be just keeping it so that they don't deal into Justin because direct hit to Justin will be really hard for Ryan, right? So it could be that or they just want to chase higher value with a Chingizu hand. Both up.
Justin having an interesting shape drawing the uncle.
Oh, Zhengyang is actually 10 point for being full
If on 6.
Okay.
Well, due to Riichi, Zihao's in danger. His hand is now unwinnable.
Ipatsu? 9 stick is not safe. Nope,
What
they.
9 stick you will pick? It's safe for that 9 character.
At least they didn't get Ipatsu. Oh, Ryan is
Draws in the 4. Draws in the 4 character. Well, discard the 8th ball.
Yep.
Towards that side of his options.
Oh, Justin Tsumogiri, they didn't wait, and 5 stick. We did miss the 10 power, so sorry. No Ipatsu from Zhengyang, and Zihao just bows out. Oh, full 1 character from Ryan. And they folded with the new one. A character doesn't do.
Justin, despite having a 3-sided weight, is not looking great with most of his weights being gone. All of the 7 pins are now in players' hands.
1 pin are also dead, and 3 full pins is out. So Justin, despite having a 3-sided weight, technically only have 1 alive tile.
He has no luck. He has the last 4 pin.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, this is tough for
Justin is most likely to deal it because 6-9 is no. They have 3-6 characters. Oh no, 6 characters are out. What am I saying?
3 character for Zhengyang sets up a Suji trap.
But it's not a reliable Suji
It's
either.
not. I mean, we're nearing deck out.
Oh, 3-9 character is out.
Just throw the red, and Justin unfortunately will not get the win. Very rough for Justin there. 3-sided weight, but entirely dead.
I mean, it's also equally rough for like Zhengyang. Like they have a 2-sided weight, but actually only 1 9 character is left.
Very tough game for Justin. The first time right now.
So we're moving on in sub 3 bonus 1 with 2 Riichi on the table. And Zhengyang keeps it.
No, an open tile! The players vote to reshuffle the hand.
Oh.
A
No,
table.
I think they just restarted. Because everyone could see the green, so they continue with the curl.
The green is drawn, I think, to Zihao. Let's see if Zihao can make something happen with the green. Oh,
Dora is north, which would be Justin's win.
Zihao does make something happen. He has the repair. See, that's what you do. Knock over your tiles for flow.
No superstition is encouraged in this club. At least I personally do not endorse.
Not encouraged by the club, encouraged by me.
Okay, so
Oh, 3 dragon pairs in 3 different people.
Zhengyang has like a completed block and 1 shape, but the rest looks kind of scattered.
Zhengyang will be the bank of dragons for.
Ryan does have a pair of red Supong so that they could take the 2 Riichi stick, which could further widen the gap of him with Justin. But then they have to wait for someone else to do that first.
So completes the 4 character encore. Ryan making minor improvements, still looking towards the red. Will get the 6 character as its alternate pair if the red does come. Zhengyang not drawing much in terms of improvements. The red and white throws could throw the entire game off with open.
I mean, with the Riichi stick, Ryan would have the incentive to just simply home for the sticks. Right? Oh, they tossed Dora.
A very strong move, discarding the door right away.
I mean,
Do not want to get into another I have to hold south situation.
Zhengyang doesn't have they're quite first right now, so they don't really need value. And if anything, they just want to widen the gap with the dealership. So
Yeah,
North is not
make
really.
it as safe for them as possible.
Oh, a young man block from
Red
Zhengyang.
is out.
Oh.
And the pawn will be taken, of course.
Well, Ryan having like 2 obsolete blocks and 1 pensions is
It will be.
it will be slow.
But
It's still
the hand is
it's still developed. Oh, pen 7 character from Zhengyang, which completed. So now like they have 2 completed blocks in their hand with. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the penchant is completed. The white is discarded and will be taken. Very well, giving the Yakuhai provider, your local Yakuhai provider, Zhengyang, It's just helped out.
Yeah, for both Ryan and Justin, just because like the two Riichi sticks and bonuses on the table, their position being relatively close, they do want to get the Riichi stick and just have that better.
Unfortunately, Zihao will not be a benefactor of the Yaku.
But like eventually, right? Because Justin have to toss green to template, so then Zihao would have the green. Eventually, two-sided improvement from Ryan.
Alright, we'll look towards finding one of the pairs.
Oh.
It'll be a tough situation if Ryan draws.
Justin improves to 4-7 pin block, and the green is actually not far away now.
Zihao Senpai looking very
Bleak.
No, it's not good because the red 5 ball is still.
Zihao did not pawn the green.
It's opting not to pawn the green. I think
They
Zihao realizes he has to throw the red 5 ball when he tenpais.
It could be also just because like they could have like a chimney shape weight with the 1/4 character and green being his final shape. So it could be why they didn't pawn it, or they just want to keep their hand close to maximize value.
The 7 ball, but a discard of 6.
Okay, they confirmed the
all the sides, but now they have an extra block, so they have to pick.
Unfortunately, the 3/5 characters and I believe at 3 8 characters is out. So the two-sided 5/8 from Ryan is actually not much left. Oh, Zihao draws more pairs.
Ryan draws the 7-6 pair right back to the shape that he was at before.
2-1.
We'll just draw throw to discard it, keeping the shape. I mean, if he made the decision to enter the shape, he will stay in the shape.
Sure. Oh, Zhengyang has
a
Ipeco potential.
Ipeco potential on there.
However, 1 8 character is out.
Multiple pairs on the side.
Yeah.
You will confirm the pair, so going for the Ipeco.
They're now
Ishan 10. 8 character and 3/6. So how will discard his 8 character.
So visibly, there's already 2 8 characters out. 3 actually visible from Zhengyang, making the Ipeco even more bleak.
Ryan draws the north.
Dora, yeah, they now break the penchant because it's not looking great. Justin is tempo with a 6-9 stick. So Zhengyang is most likely to deal in should they tempai because they have a nice stick they care for Gambitsu. Ryan draws east.
Keeping the north. It is dangerous right now with only 1 out.
And it's like in the middle of the game, so Ryan do want to be slightly defensive, although like probably his protocol is to get the 2 sticks as soon as possible.
Ryan currently sits in 3rd place, so not the end of the world if he loses this round, if he could pick up the second punch on.
Oh,
definitely do not want to go.
Zhengyang breaks the Ipeco after seeing 3 8 character on the visible to her. Zihao completed the full 6-5 character Kanchan.
He has to do it now. It's now or never. It's nerf or nothing.
For sure.
I think if he doesn't get rid of the red 5 ball here, I can't continue.
Nope, he still decided to keep it.
It's going to be really, really tough.
Ryan did not cheat the 8 stick. Maybe they already bailed out at this point. I
don't think Ryan wants to throw that north.
Yeah, so they just give up.
To be like.
Yeah. Oh.
Should just moving shapes around. So how? Well, not tenpai with the 3 character.
The red 5 pin is looking more and more dangerous as it's stuck into Zihao's
If he doesn't throw it now, Zhengyang will have a very, very real possibility of wanting that if she gets a tenpai.
Nope, he Zihao decides to keep for values.
Keeping it. Maybe not even going for the semi-pure there.
Right. Nice. Stick 1, 2.
West draw for Zhengyang. Not very useful and very safe. So it'll be the obvious throw. The game has slowed down a little bit with each player's hands reaching a more complex shape.
Oh, deal in with Ryan to Justin. White Dora 1. And with 2K Riichi stacks on table. With bonus 2K free, Justin is making it back.
A very unfortunate piece there because the North did feel very
Also,
dangerous.
because like 9 stick is dual gambit from Zhengyang, it does look a bit more promising.
I think Zhengyang there was definitely could have been a Dama threat. I think that's what...
most certainly, because it was quite like in the later half in the game, right? So East being the round win and North being the door making the 9 stick looks better.
As we go into the all last round for the first Hanchan, Ryan is sitting at 20,700 points. Justin sitting at 23,000 points. Zhengyang sitting at 29,400. And Zihao is sitting at 26,900.
Now it's so 4 bonus 0 all last and Dora is 4 stick. And
each player has roughly about a 3,000 gap, so a lot can happen on this all last. I think Zihao definitely will be pushing towards
it's
first.
Really competitive for sure. However, Zihao does have like the better shape in general. They have a completed.
They have a lot of things very completed. Justin did not go for the 13
orphans.
For the 13 orphans hand.
It's too far away anyways, and also because they have like 2 free sticks, it will be better for them to be Honitsu stacks semi pure for value wise. Oh, they draw a green pair, they have a Yakuhai.
The 4 ball.
Yeah.
It's looking fairly decent too, being...
I believe Honitsu... Is Honitsu green enough for Justin to move to second? Or even other higher...
Honitsu would be enough, yes. A direct hit Honitsu will be...
With or without the green?
With the green, it will definitely be enough.
Right.
Without the green... it will be tough to get there, so... It's hard to say depending on the scoring situation. But yeah, with 3K apart, like any 2-point hand will be able to switch upon...
Ryan is having 4 characters. They could have a potential for 1-2 free Sanchoku. However, 1 free stick is out as Dora indicated, and they have Dora 2.
No, what? I'm gonna hop on the train. It's the house going for Sanchoku in this hand. He's going to play Sanchoku.
Yes. 4-5-6?
The 4-5-6. He has it there.
Oh.
Never mind. He draws the not Sanshoku. We'll discard the 4 for the better shapes.
For Dilla, they do want to have speed over value, right?
Exactly. Even if he wins this hand, he'll have to sit until something else happens. So
for sure. Oh, unfortunately, a betrayal from the 7-9 pin from Zhengyang. Still. Ryan. Oh, there is a technical issue on Ryan's camera.
Ryan, we'll discard the 1 character pair.
I think they do not want to discard the 4 stick, so they decided to confirm it whenever.
Focus issue has been fixed. Zhengyang will draw to complete a Liaoman with the red 5 stick.
Actually, with Ryan having like a...
Oh, Zihao is Senpai. Zihao draws the 7 character to Senpai, will probably to look to Riichi. Does not have Yaku otherwise. So
yep.
Do that. We didn't get a patented Sanshoku Dojin.
A threatening Riichi from the dealer of Zihao, and their weight 5-8 is 3 makes it 5. Oh, Justin is pushing for the Honitsu and breaking Ipatsu for Zihao. Which means they will be pushing 6 character. Oh,
6 character pair found for Zhengyang. She will probably look to discard the 2 stick as it is safe and a breakable shape.
But with
It was just discarded a bunch of times. No, like
Yeah, I mean, there's no.
I don't think with the discards on Justin's pile it looks to be by. She'll discard Tuesday. So it picks up
No.
the 8th character.
Oh, Ryan has even more Doras now. And however, they don't
Right.
have don't have a pair, so now if they tempai, it would be likely for them to chuck the 4-stick.
The one character chuck there instead of the 3 was
Also,
a bit unfortunate.
Also, it is really rough for Justin's con channel 4-stick because now 3 is visible.
Yeah, but
For Zhengyang, maybe 1 pin is better because is Suji for
5
4
will
pin.
deal in. I would think about 9 here. Yeah, 1 pin.
Yep. Just being safe.
Immediately confirmed by Zihao. Zihao's approval is visible.
Oh,
Ryan finds a 3-stick. Could look to discard. Could look to discard the 1 character. Could look to discard the 1 character looking for 2 sticks, but with
then
it's only 2 sticks visible. It will get them out of the pair situation.
But the free character is not. Yep. They decided to push for
The 7 ball is pushed, but now the solo 8 ball will deal in. Ryan's hand, I think.
Yeah.
It puts him in a very tough situation.
Yeah, they don't have pairs, but they have like very big hand should they actually completed it. So
Drawing tiles that will make his hand better. Would have made his hand better.
Justin got a ankle of white, making their Honitsu
Closer to reality.
Unfortunately, 4-stick is only have 1 left. And should the unfortunate happen to Zihao, it will be a really, really sad deal, even though unknown to him. That
Everyone was so still for a second, I thought my stream froze. But I guess that's just the tension on the table right now.
Oh, unnecessary bigger value for Zhengyang's hand. Zihao draws.
Ryan will draw the 2
Oh.
character. Oh.
His 8-pin is quite dangerous.
Well,
Now-
8-pin is very dangerous.
No, like they could have not deal in and just made Zihao self-draw, but it looks like they would chuck the 8-pin for
For
maximum
maximum value. If I'm sitting there
And
with
just accept it.
Pandora's,
or just acceptance in general.
yeah. Because if they draw 1 or 4 pin, the 2, 3, 5 stick weight is very good for them. So
However, one character.
and then
Yep.
8 pin,
they
and
don't
and what deal into Zihao. Zihao takes first place.
And is Riichi
It's
Nomi.
Riichi Nomi, but as dealer,
They would keep the dealership.
oh, he does not take first place.
Yep, but game continues, so all is fine.
He is now closer. 1 point from him will win. 1 point from him will make him into first.
Good effort from Justin. They tried. They were pretty alive for. Oh, there is a
This table, it's the same spot every time. It's ruining the game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna.
no reshuffle is request, and now it's self for bonus.
Joanne will draw the. Oh no, not Joanne. Justin will draw those tiles. I'll have a stern talking to with the table after the games. Don't worry, I will discipline the table.
And Dora is free stick.
So how it opens with a North Anko. Useful to him in terms of efficiency, not useful for him in terms of the ROI.
Zihao has 1 Dora, has 2 Doras, Akka and the round Dora free stick.
Ryan with the East pair also not very useful for him.
Justin is in a tough situation. How much Justin need for advancement?
Justin will still need 3K.
For which placement?
No, Justin will need 5K for second and 6K for first place.
So Justin.
Scores have not been inputted. Wait. The scores has been inputted. Zihao sits only 500 away from Zhengyang. Justin needs 5,600 to catch up to Zihao. Ryan now falls to 18,700, being 4,300 away, and Zhengyang still sits at first, but very, very tight.
Oh,
None of the players are above 30K. Few minor improvements.
Oh, Pong ref from Zihao with
But
Zhengyang. They have the incentive to end this game quicker.
Zhengyang wants to end this as soon as possible.
They-
A 1 point,
They want to confirm their first, so
yeah, a 2 or 3 point hand will confirm their place.
and they both have free stack and the ref 5.
As the
so-
3 stick, the 5, and Itsu chance. Don't forget about the E.
Sure. Oh, that is a bit vain, but they could look to it.
But there's
It's
a,
a
there's, no,
Honitsu.
but there's a world where they draw, say, 8 ball, and then we'll discard one of them, and then draws. Moving forward,
Right.
just push that shape along.
Sorry.
But I think they'll keep it. Zihao bumps his hand open. I'll just discard the 7 character.
Ryan has a
Ryan has a lot of.
they do
Wait.
have a Honitsu.
I'm seeing Swanko.
Uh,
I'm seeing Swanko.
I would say Honitsu is closer. Oh, Jinyan draws a roundman, so they
Very quickly discard the 3 stick.
they are now 1 away, and they could end the game.
Speed is
first.
the key of the game. Ryan draws the 4 stick, making another pair.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
They are doing.
I'm telling you, Swanko is possible here. 4 stick is completely alive. 6 stick is only 1 out. And I don't see any easts on the table. There's 1 east on the table, so Swanko is still possible.
Yes, but what?
And the Swanko will definitely get him to first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but Zhengyang draws the Tenpai.
Yep.
Zhengyang draws the Tenpai. Oh, no.
5-8.
Both
Oh,
the home-
Ryan's 8-pin is.
This is looking like a repeat of last round with the 8-pin haunting. Ryan.
Okay, so
For any advancements to be made on Ryan's hand, the 8-pin must be thrown. This is very, very difficult situation for him.
is brutal.
Very brutal. On the same pile too. 2 character drawn for Zhengyang. She will sit there with it, but she already knows it's a Tenpai. Zihao will also draw the Tenpai with the 2 character.
It's likely to check the ref 5-pin for Suji trap, but that would deal in or just
Just
leave
throw
the-
the 1 pin for the better Suji. And for somewhat Suji trap.
yeah, but like yep.
Oh! Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
Zihao decide for the Suji trap with ref 5
He
and
outsmarted himself.
they deal into Yaku Hai Akaka to Zhengyang.
Which will bring Zihao to third place.
Oh, so Justin benefit from it.
Nope, Zihao barely squeezes out.
Oh,
Barely squeezes out the second
with the bonus.
with the bonus included.
Oh,
It is a 4K2 deal in. Very good 101 played by our tournament favorite, Zhengyang. Zihao, a bit of an unfortunate turn at the end for both Ryan and Zihao. Justin barely did not manage to get second place. Zihao will maintain second place despite that deal in.
oh no. Yeah, but with the Uma, it is safe to say that Justin can do an easy comeback. Enough.
便利很大的呀。但我觉得第一个是2饼从量线，第二
And yeah, with that game done, we'll first transition to the waiting screen, and we'll be back with the intermission to the game.
胡子是他，我怎么胡？这我胡子怎么样？确实。
Hello and welcome back to the UBC Mahjong Club Riichi Playoff Finals for Winter Term 2. We have new commentators for the second game. I'm Sasha and I'm joined by Vic.
Hello there.
Are you excited to see the final game of these playoffs?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting first game. Everyone was pretty close in score, which means that everyone has a pretty decent chance of taking the win in this final.
Yeah, it's definitely more interesting than last playoff. Oh yeah, by first turn. Anyways.
All right, looks like our players will be ready to start pretty soon. We have changed up the seat order, so we'll have Zhengyang in east, Justin in south, Ryan in west, and Zihao in north. In the meantime, just taking a quick look at the scores from the first game. Zhengyang had a pretty okay, nothing super high, but still being plus 23.6, meaning that if she can get first again, then she definitely comes first. Zihao at plus 4.7, meaning that he can get a decent first to overtake. Justin was at -7, so he'll need a chunk of points to help overtake first. And Ryan at negative 21.3, so definitely in last right now, but still a decent chance as long as they can get a big first going into the second game. Since our players are ready to start, our east one, Dora is north.
Pretty decent starting hand for the dealer right here.
Yeah. Justin has an Ari hand is not well. Ryan's hand maybe a little slower, but still all right. And then Zihao with a pair of Haku, probably going to get called when Zhengyang cuts the Haku from her hand.
And a snap call from Zihao.
Looking like it's just going to aim for Yakuhai Aka 1. Zhengyang's hand is pretty fast. Lots of efficiency, can easily aim for Tanyao and maybe even Pinfu. Choosing to break up the Nakabukure and just confirm the 678 Sozu.
Oh, we have Dora too, and Justin there.
Yeah, the pair of north is strongest, and with the pair of Chun, meaning that they can get an easy Yakuhai call as well. Zihao holding one of the Chuns, choosing not to cut it just yet.
Oh, and Zhengyang's one step closer to Tenpai.
Yeah, that is Tenpai.
Oh, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I'm assuming they will cut the 2-pin for Riichi Pinfu with a chance of Tanyao, and there it is.
That is the turn 3 dealer, Riichi coming in.
Pretty scary. Justin's hand has good value, so they might still end up pushing. Ryan's hand, pretty rough. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to play at least a little defensive to start here. Zihao already made one call, has a couple safe-ish tiles, but he might end up pushing as well. All right, there's another good draw for Justin.
Justin the Yishan 10 with Dora 2. Oh, Dora 3.
And then is that the call for Justin? Yep, there's the call. Taking the Ishan 10.
And deals in, unfortunately.
Too surprised with that push. So we have Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, so 5,800. Very good start for Zhengyang, especially since she doesn't even have a huge lead as long as she gets first at all in this game, that she gets first in the full finals. All right, we're on to East 1 Hanbo 1. And Dora will be...
We'll see in a second.
It is 9-so. How do you feel about these starting hands, Vic?
I don't know. Dealer looks okay to me. Not as fast as the round before, but It's still relatively fast.
Justin's hand looks kind of okay as well, not holding that easy door value, but does have one door to maybe work with.
Oh, Zihao drops a tile there.
Oh no. Are they gonna need to do anything about that? Okay, looks like they are continuing.
Completes a melt right there. Nice, nice.
Very good draw. Justin, good draw for Justin
Good
as
draw
well.
for Justin.
Ryan unfortunately not advancing like the other two. And then Zihao just choosing to shift which safe tiles he's holding for now. Still good draws for Justin. He might be the first one to Tenpai on this hand. Do you think Zihao's going to look for Honitsu with this hand?
I doubt it. Give me how Zihao plays. It's probably another Sanchoku.
Yeah, Sanshoku is on the table. It's pretty far, but not entirely
So
impossible.
it's Zihao, he'd definitely go for
Yeah.
it.
Decent draw from Zhengyang. Has to confirm blocks a little bit. It's probably between the 6-0 and the 3-pin here, but 6-0 helps confirm Dora 9-0. Chooses to throw back the 2-mon instead, just not liking that lower Monzu block. Ryan still struggling to get a good draw, unfortunately. There's just getting a lot of honors, not a lot of movement yet. Oh, that draw is pretty okay for Justin. Cutting another floating tile. Very good draw for Ryan.
Oh, pair of green for Zihao.
Yeah, one of them is already
I
cut.
think both of them are out, actually.
I can see one for sure. Yes, both cuts are out, but could still be used as a pair.
Or he might be going Chitoi.
Yeah, Chitoi is on the table with 4 pairs, but could be a little hard. Decent draw for Zhengyang. What will be the cut here? Again, the 3-pin is floating, so I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the next cut. Definitely taking some time on this. There's definitely a few options. Plus, with her already at an okay lead, she probably wants to think about holding at least a safe tile.
Yep.
Chooses to cut the floating 3-pin. 7-pin at least helps with getting 8-pin to create a sequence in the Pinzu if needed. All right, very good draw for Ryan there. Gets to Ish on 10.
And we have 2 players in Ishanten. Oh, and there's Zihao might be committing for the Chitoi.
Yeah, he might at least cut one of the Sozu tiles like the 6-0 to hedge against both, which he does end up doing.
5-ball there. Tenpai, but not a very good one.
Definitely thinking about this option. That is, yeah, okay. So I just had to confirm the Monzu shape there. I am a little blind. But yes, this
That's the
would be
quality of this
Tenpai.
ass.
Chooses to
Oh,
reach.
and there comes the dealer Riichi again.
Yeah, no
The
value.
second row.
No value other than just that dealer threat. Waiting on the 6-pin, we can see that Zihao and Ryan both have 1, but I don't believe any of them have been cut, meaning 2 left in the wall. The Patsu draw.
Oh, no E-puts here.
Decent tile for Justin to draw here. Mike, yeah, wants to keep the best acceptance there. Pushes a bit. Ryan gets a pretty good draw here. Yeah, that's an amazing draw. He's going to chase. Yeah, there's the
that's
chase.
Tenpai, and there's a chase. That's
Yep.
Tanpin Dora Dora.
Yeah, waiting on 5-8-mon.
Oh, Zhengyang might be in trouble here. Oh,
Oh, good draw for Justin
yeah,
as
those are
well.
5 characters.
Is it going to be another chase? Nope, Justin has chosen to play a little safer. Oh, he pots.
Oh, no, he's too excited.
Yeah. The 8 luckily stayed a bit more on the side. Hopefully they can tell that was the sumo tile. Just got very excited getting that first big win.
And let's see the Ura.
Ura is
Oh, he forgot
Yeah,
to
yeah.
flip.
that's Ura 0. Yeah,
Unfortunate.
so Riichi Ipatsu Sumo, Pinfu Tanyao, Aka, 3,000, 6,000, but with one Hamba.
Oh, that was a
3,000
pretty big win.
Yeah,
Biggest win we've had so far, I think.
with that, Ryan gets a pretty decent lead here. Zhengyang had the first start, but has to pay the dealer penalty, so she'll fall back a little. Whereas Ryan gets a nice lead. He definitely needed a big win, considering he was, I believe, in last going into the start of this.
Was it Ryan or was it Justin?
Yeah, it was Ryan, so
Oh.
he can't just get first. He does need to get a sizable first, or have Zhengyang be near the bottom.
Well, that Hanetsumo was definitely necessary.
All right, going into East 2, dealers Justin and Dora is 5-so. Justin's starting hand doesn't look particularly exciting. Some pairs, but not a lot else going on there.
Moving on to Ryan, here we see a pair of West.
Nothing else there looks particularly exciting as well. Ziao's hand starts on 4 pairs. 5 pairs.
There we go, it's Zihao with the Chitoi again.
8-so is definitely the easy first cut just because it's floating. And Zhengyang's hand, not really much of anything there. In terms of his hand, ooh,
Draws Dora for Justin.
yeah, definitely has the good acceptance with the 7-so. Ryan gets an okay draw as well. I'm just waiting to see Zihao draw the.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, cutting 1 pin to confirm the sequence is going back a step. Cutting the 7-8 pin to confirm Chitoi might be a little rough.
I think calling for Chanta or Juncheng could also be an option here.
Yeah, that is true. So he might cut the 3-so. This is a very hard balance between all of the different Yaku options here.
Knowing Zihao, I'd say you go for the Chitoi.
It's definitely an option. It's the one option that keeps your Ishan 10. So
Oh, but wait,
yes.
Shinroto is there. I'm sorry, I can't help but see it.
Yeah, it's just a few steps away. Not technically impossible. In the end, Zihao cut the 7 pin, keeping up the better Chitoi option. Okay, draw for Justin, getting the penchant. Okay, tile for Ryan as well. Everyone else's hands is developing slowly, whereas Zihao is the first to Ishan 10, but on a pretty tough acceptance.
Oh, there goes the nice stick. If he draws another nice stick, I think just fully commit on the Chinoto.
We'll see if Zihao is that brave. That's the 3rd pair for Zhengyang.
Oh, we might be having 2 Chitois.
It's still a little far for her, but not completely impossible. Good draw for Justin, getting the Realman confirmation, cutting the floating Naimon now. It's another pair for Ryan, just improving that Sozu.
Oh, the 7 ball is kind of oof. He'll complete some melts for Zhengyang here.
Yeah, might cut the north and keep the Nakabukuri 3-4-4-5 pin just for the good Realman acceptance. Actually cuts the Formon, I guess opting to keep a safe tile with this hand.
Oh,
That's not Ishan 10, Ryanshan 10 for Justin. Good draw for Ryan, confirming a Realman. Draws an honor that's once cut. Yeah, chooses to cut another one that's tile that's out for the sake of the better Chitoi waits if he gets the Tenpai. Just cutting that, doesn't want to hold too many safe tiles, which makes sense.
oh, here comes the last screen. Or second last screen. Ooh, that's a very nice door draw.
Yeah, just doesn't want to keep the.
Oh, but Zihao. No, Zihao.
It's okay. That means the next pair will be one in his hand, right?
Hopefully he draws nightstick. Oh, that's a nice draw.
Yeah, gets
Here
a
we have
triplet there.
a Ishanten, and oh, decides to cut the 7 ball.
Yeah, the cutting the Ryamen there isn't too bad because it is overlapping and maybe just feels a little better with the 3-mon acceptance. Zihao choosing to cut the 3-pin, looking for the chance of drawing Aka 5-pin.
The North finally comes out.
All right, Justin now has a Ryoncon of 357, so improving his Ishan 10.
Decides to keep the South instead.
And Zia's just playing which pairs is he willing to wait on. Unfortunately, has chosen wrong a couple times so far. Already cut the 6, so just choosing to cut it again.
2-stick. Oh, decides to throw the 5-ball. Interesting.
Here's the 4th pair for Zhengyang. Will she start to confirm towards the Cheetor or throw it back? Throws it
Nope,
back.
7 character goes back. Oh,
It's a decent draw.
decent draw indeed.
Choosing to start cutting the West, wanting to confirm Tanyao.
Ooh, that's a interesting draw for Zihao. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any left.
Yeah, everyone else has one, so unfortunately he's waiting on a dead pair right now. Very good draw for Zhengyang. A little hard to choose what to cut here. On 6 blocks, so cutting the pair south is pretty reasonable here. Chooses to cut.
Confirms Dora, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's pretty.
6-stick. And that is a Riichi.
Yeah, waiting on 8-0 and West for Riichi Dora 1.
And there are no West, that meaning there are 2 left in the wall. Oh, there's 1 West.
In terms of the 8-0, I don't know if we've seen any of those either. I see 1. So I think there's 2 tiles left in the wall for Justin. Ryan.
East goes out first.
Yeah, just some pretty easy save tiles initially. Zio will probably just copy.
Zihao follows. I mean, East is pretty much dead.
Yeah. Everyone has at least a few safe tiles to play defensive here.
Comes the 1-ball Genbutsu. Decides to cut it on the spot.
Yeah, South is safer in case anyone else decides to push.
Still in Ishan temple, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was Riichi, Dora. Is there Dora?
double synchro.
So 240 food, but dealer, so 3,900. I'm gonna.
Riichi Dora. Seeing a lot of dealer moves here.
Yeah.
Now we're going on to bonus 1.
These 2 combo 1. Just thinking that win means that the scores are nearly flipped from the end of the first game, so everyone's actually pretty even in this situation now. Dora is Chun, and doesn't look like anyone started with any. Wait, Ryan does have 1? Yes, that is it.
Ooh, but his hand has a few pairs. See what he decides to do. Oh, there's a
See.
Haku Uncle for Zihao.
Yeah, and a pair of East, so pretty easy calling options. Zhengyang's hand is not particularly exciting, has a completed block though, and a pair. It's actually some pretty decent shapes, just not really any value other than potentially Pinfu.
Cuts the white.
Justin's hand is also pretty good, has the Penchon Ryoncon Ishan 10.
Ryan's hand isn't going that smoothly, but let's see what he decides to do. Cuts the pair of 9-ball very early on.
Maybe he's wanting to focus a little more on the other blocks and wants to really confirm that Shun in his hand. Well, Justin may be thinking about.
Ooh, nice draw, nice draw.
Oh, I read the 9 as an 8, so Justin still Rianch on 10. I continue to be blind.
And here comes the red 5 for Zhengyang.
What a good draw. Now, this one is definitely Ishan 10 with the Ryamen Penchon. And just improving his blocks a little bit. Okay draw for Ryan as well. cutting Chun is definitely the efficient play, but it's so hard to cut Dora this early. Throws back the 9-mon.
Zihao unfortunately hasn't made any progress with his hand.
Yeah. No one's drawn east to cut for him. Oh, there is an improvement. Confirms the 7-8-9 so block.
Is this where he cuts the Dora, or will he keep it longer? He
No.
keeps it in his hand.
Yeah.
Still no Dora so far outside.
And not Tenpai yet. Does improve the block. Will we look for max efficiency and cut the 4? So no, cuts the 5-pin early, which might make people think that area is a little bit safer, even if that is losing one of your pairs. Okay draw for Ryan. Not too exciting. Just throws it back, confirming the 6-pin pair.
I mean, if Zihao saw that, I'd be very disappointed. That was a missed Sanchoku chance right there.
Oh, shame. There is the second Chun. No one can call it, but since none have been seen, Zhengyang might be a little scared of cutting it. Chooses to break apart the penchant. Not a particularly good draw for Justin. Might just shift blocks a little bit. Chooses to cut the 7 so early just to confirm the Rionman.
Okay.
Zihao gets the
Some
Rionkan.
improvements for Zihao right there. And the 7 ball that won't be needed.
Yeah, probably something, but chooses to finish cutting the penchant first though.
Here comes the green. That was once cut and Dora indicator.
Justin might be thinking a little bit about wanting to hold a safe tile now that we're on the second row and 2 of his blocks aren't particularly good. But for now, just playing max efficiency.
Oh,
Zihao with
Zihao draws another tile, which could prove useful.
it's like a
7 ball again. Now that's interesting.
yeah. Will Zhengyang get the courage to cut the Chun here and hold the Ishan 10? You could also cut the 4 so and just confirm that block, holding Chun until reaching Tenpai. It's definitely a few options here.
And so far, nobody else has a pair of Chun. Oh, decides to keep it instead. Oh, there goes another Chun. Dora's very
Oh.
spread out.
Well, who will be the first to get the courage to cut Chun?
And Justin decides to keep as well.
Yeah, just closes out the Monzu block a little bit. Everyone wants to be pretty safe because if anyone was able to call,
Ooh, Zihao draws the uncle of East himself. This is approaching Homitsu.
yeah, it's a pretty good draw. I could see cutting the Rionkan to hedge towards Honitsu, but while still keeping a relatively flexible hand. I think 6-pin's a very good cut there.
Also, Zu uncle Tanki.
We will see it when we get there.
Oh, 1 of 5 characters got drawn by Zhengyang.
Oh,
That is a 4 ball.
not really an improvement. Shifts a bit towards Tanya possibilities. Good draw for Ryan there, confirming Rionman. That being said,
Ishanten, but he does need to cut the Dora for best acceptance.
yeah, well, he could cut the 4 so first to hold the Chun until Tenpai.
And he does so.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
and
another
red 5 character for Zhengyang.
So there's another chance to keep Ishan 10. Yep, keeps Ishan 10 here. Justin thinking once again about if he wants to start holding save tiles. At least that is my assumption here. Still happy with his blocks enough though.
So far, no one. Oh, and here comes the first Dora throw.
And
No
nobody
one's able
calls
to
it.
call.
Oh, that is
That's a
Tenpai.
nice Tenpai for a son uncle chance.
Yeah, I don't think Zihao's gonna cut anything other than 7-mon Riichi. There's thoughts about taking the 6-mon instead, but that's only because we see the pair of 5-mon. So that being said, Zihao's Riichi for Riichi, Haku, Ton with Son Uncle chance.
9 ball seems pretty safe.
Yeah, in terms of the remaining tiles, we see at least 3 of them. I think there is 1 3-mon remaining in the wall though. And draws the 7-pin, not safe at all. Not much for safe tiles at all, because even though the Chun's 1 out, like you can't know that he doesn't have
And
one.
there he goes.
Yeah, chooses to push just a little bit.
He is the dealer, so quite reasonable.
Yeah.
Decides to cut Genbutsu for Ryan. And no E-Pats for Zihao.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Tenpai.
and Tenpai for Zhengyang.
needs to cut the. Is it twice out tune now?
It is once
Oh
out
no,
tune.
because Justin still has it.
Will she take the chances or will she fold here?
This would
7
be.
ball is Genbutsu.
Yeah, so it could play relatively safe if she reaches and it's on 3-6 pin, which 3 of the 6 pin are already out, but I believe none of the 3 pin have been cut yet. Choosing to play it safe.
I mean, reasonable. She's still quite in the lead right now.
All right, Ryan draws. There's another tune. Just choosing to play safe makes sense. Expect Zhengyang to keep cutting the 7. 8-mon doesn't look particularly safe, so
8-mon does not look safe at all.
yeah, it just follows up with an additional 7 pin.
Well, unfortunate for Justin.
Oh,
Here comes
that's
the
Ishan
Ishan
10.
10.
Cuts the safer 9 so first.
9-so is Genbutsu. Oh,
Another-
what is this? Draws
Okay.
the last 8 character.
Yeah. I assume you just cut the last 7 pin and then keep the weaker but still existent Ishan 10.
In this scenario, it's really hard to cut the Dora tune.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the East.
No Easter visible. Judson just chooses to play safe, which makes sense. His hand's a little far away. There is that 3-mon. That means all the tiles that Zihao need are not on the wall.
And Ryan decides to keep it, so making the house weight dead.
Oh. That is minor improvement and also just not safe at all.
Nope. Might just be a 9 character cut here.
Yeah, at this point,
Yep.
with it being so late, probably just have to play defensive. It's an improvement for Justin, but it's so late.
Justin hand is improving, but after cutting that 1, 2, 3 soul, it's hard to get back to 10-5.
The question is, what do you want to cut here? Like 7, so is the immediate looking kind of safe tile. There isn't that much that's a clear option here otherwise. And yeah, it goes with the 7, so Ryan just playing safe and following up.
Zihao drawing still, not knowing his weights are dead. Here comes the 1 character.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We have a couple Genbutsu tiles now. Chooses to cut the 7-mon, which was Genbutsu. Oh, that is...
Justin's hand keeps improving, but
There's
I
only-
don't think he'll make it.
Yeah, there's only 2 turns left, so I don't think it's even possible to get Tenpai here. Unless you're... No, I just don't think there's a possibility. But the question is, what do you cut here then? The 1-so is Suji. I'm trying to double check that the 4-so was cut. Actually, I don't think it was cut before or after
3
the
ball
Riichi.
is Suji to a 6 ball though.
Yeah. It depends if he wants to just trust Suji or if he's thinking of other options. Probably also just double checking if there is a chance of Tenpai, but with 2 draws it shouldn't be.
It's possible, but he'd have to cut a lot of dangerous tiles. To draw 1 and then make a call, and that would get him Tenpai, but it's gonna be very hard.
Definitely a hard choice here. There's definitely some sort of safe options, but
And
nothing.
decides to cut the Suji 3 ball. Redraw the south. The last round of some more.
And
1 stick isn't really safe right
Yeah.
now.
just cuts the Genbutsu 3-so.
Scam, it's a 3 soul.
Justin follows up for safety. Last draw. 7-mon is safe, just follows the 3 pin anyway to stay safe. So in the end, Zihao with the only Tenpai getting 3K from people, but leaving his own Riichi stick out.
That was a pretty nice hand. It's unfortunate all the weights were dead. This is why Shampoo wins the cut.
All right, going to East 3, Homba 1.
And I believe it is Hoba 2.
Oh, yes, you are correct, because Justin won 1.
Yep. There's a 1K on the table as well.
Dora is 6-0.
So I believe people will probably be going for fast hands this
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, having plus 1600 on the table definitely incentivizes playing at least a little bit faster. In terms of hands, Ryan has the Aka 5-pin in hand and a lot of decent middle tiles. Also a few honors though, so probably just going to cut those first and see how the hand progresses. Yeah, Zhiao's hand, not particularly exciting, just also cutting honors. Zhengyang's hand, a lot of good middle tiles. A lot of Monzu, but not a lot of So's. I guess there's the 7 So to help accept Dora. And Justin's hand has 2 Dora in it, but
Oh,
it's kind of slow.
That is a 4-win reshuffle. There goes another Hoba.
Yeah. I guess Justin's hand did have 2 Dora, but it was pretty slow. So I guess he just said that there wasn't that much chance of winning even with the value. So now we go to East 3, Homba 3.
Did you know that apparently in some versions of Mahjong, if everyone throws the same win on the first turn, the dealer has to pay extra to everyone? I didn't know that.
I did not know that either, and I will probably never play with that. All right, going to the hands of Dora is 9-mon. Ryan's hand has a pair. Oh no, actually has an Onko of Chun in it. Very fast hand. Also has 1 Dora, even though floating. Zio's hand is a little slow. Not much going on there other than the 1 floating Dora. Zhengyang's hand looking a bit fast, has some good middle tiles there. Very good draw as well to start off this hand. Probably is going to cut the couple honors and terminals first. And Justin's hand, pretty good with the East pair to call and another pair, plus a lot of Sozu. Might be looking at Hanitsu here. All right, another decent draw for Zhengyang. Is able to now accept Dora with that Riamen. Oh, that's a pretty tough draw in terms of balancing.
Oh, decides to cut it.
Really wants to go for that Hanitsu.
Oh, and Ryan gets a Dora too. And
So good.
But then Aka.
Very good Ishan Rinten, Riamen.
I think with Ryan as the dealer, he might try to dam on his hand.
Pretty decent Dama since it's Mongon anyway, and he already has a bit of a lead, so being able to push ahead on that in the East round is very good. Justin draws a Dora. Nothing to really accept with it first though.
The 1 character doesn't help much here.
Oh,
The white that is not been cut yet.
yeah, I wonder if Ziao's looking a little bit at Chi Toy just for the sake of being able to use Dora. It's only 3 pairs. Justin gets to call that East, cuts the North. So balancing Hanitsu
Oh,
and
the
Dora.
white. Oh no, Zihao. But
This
he
is-
might not keep it because
Yeah, that's a pretty hard choice. Chooses to cut the
does keep
Riamen to be able to call the Haku, which in this circumstance is going to pay off well, even if not on this turn. Zia has to choose which one to cut. Cut Sahatsu first. Not an exciting draw for Zhengyang. Might cut the 8-pin first, or might cut one of the outside Sozu. Chooses to cut the 1-mon actually, going to confirm Tanya with that hand. Alright, so Ryan gets Tenpai.
Ryan does get Tenpai. That's
Th-
a huge hand, but he has no Yak. Oh, he
He
does have Yaku.
true. So like
He could Dama for
chooses
white
to
and
Dama.
white
See
character.
how is in so much danger.
Zihao the white.
And
No,
Dama.
no, Zihao. That's a big hand, Zihao.
Yeah, Chun, Dora, Aka for 12,000 plus Hanba is 12,900.
Ah, ouch.
Still looking at, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Also Haku. Wait, did they pay correctly then?
Red
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Hakudora
yeah.
3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is 12 points. That is 12
I
points.
said the right score and just forgot to say Haku was part of that.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ooh, it's a little bit of a surprise in the wall there.
Oh, they're just gonna play even with the invisible? I thought they would reshuffle.
Well, I think the rule states that if there's 3 visible, they reshuffle.
Fair enough. Well, they know where one Akka is then.
Oh, will they be able to remember it? Oh, well, draws
See.
it anyways.
All right, going into East 3, Hamba 4. Dora is, I believe, 5 so.
Dora, the Homba is definitely
Yo.
stacking up here.
Ryan's hand looking very Hanitsu.
Here we see Zihao with pair of Yakuhai.
Not looking too bad. Zhengyang's hand is looking quite fast with a lot of Sozu.
Mm,
Still a few honors to cut first, though.
I believe one ball is the better choice here, since drawing any of the honors could prove points to be useful.
And Justin's hand has the pair of Hatsu, but not a lot going on there. Ryan is thinking of the very early call to guarantee Hanitsu. I think it's a pretty alright call here.
Does make the call. That means he is committed to points.
Yeah, unfortunately, not going to be any other value with that, but it does seem like a pretty quick way to
Oh,
get his hand
and if he
attention.
didn't call, he would have drawn the stop. And now it becomes an uncle for Zihao.
Right. Decent draw for Zhengyang getting the Ryonkon.
But will she just commit to the points?
Might be a little hard here, but it's not an impossibility. The other thing is with having 3 Dora in hand already.
You do want to be fast with that, yep. And decides to cut the honor.
Will Ryan get another Pinzu?
Oh. It's a bit of a collusion going on there. Oh, decides not to take it. Was 6 ball for Zihao.
Not a bad draw.
East goes out. And a 9 stick. Ooh. This could be just a hard commit on either the Hoitsu or the Chinitsu here, and it would be a very, very big hand.
Yeah, it's hard to balance this. Chooses to cut one of the Monzu, keeping a little leniency towards that Hanitsu.
Here comes another ball.
It chooses not to call this one, which makes a lot of sense with how strong that Pinzu block is already.
At the 5 character.
Wow, drawing the correct side after cutting out the Ryonkon. Hanitsu, pretty much an impossibility now.
Justin's hand is just progressing smoothly.
Yeah, Justin's hand might end up leaning towards Hanitsu at this point.
And that's a 3 ball. Could be a decent keep.
They already cut the 1 ball, but there's a lot of other acceptance possibilities there. Hatsu isn't doing much with his hand. She might keep it to lean on Hanitsu, or it's a possible safe tile, but we know that Justin's almost certainly going to call it if Zhengyang cuts it.
I'm leaning more towards a 1 stick throw, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
uses to just throw back the 3.
does throw the 3 ball. Nice stick won't be useful for Justin.
Oh,
And so I'll draw something.
there
Here
is
comes the call. Does he commit for? He does commit for the Hoitsu.
Yeah, Justin needs at least a few points, so it's not too surprising. Very good draw for
decent
Ryan.
draw for Ryan. Here is Ishanten with Hoitsu no Mi.
Not a bad draw for Zihao. Everyone's hand is looking pretty decent. Oh,
That's a very nice draw for Zhengyang.
I'd assume to see the Hatsu cut just to keep the really strong Ishan 10 here. Might be thinking about keeping a safe tile, maybe cutting the 1 so, but I think just keeping that is really good. So much value, want that strong Ishan 10. Oh,
Ooh,
everyone's
nice
drawing their
contrast.
4-6 Kanchon draws.
Does that get him to Tenpai? That does, and it's an instant Riichi from Zihao
Looking at Riichi, South, Dora 1.
with the 7 ball only.
Yeah, we can see 2 in Ryan's hands, but none of the others are cut, so still 2 in the wall.
Here, Zhengyang's thinking of taking the Itsu, I think.
What would you weigh on then? The 5-so Tonki?
5 saw only because 9 stick is dead.
And it's a Gembutsu cut as well. So that's Tenpai for Itsu, at least Dora 4, since you can only win on the 5-so.
She might decide to change up her weight, but right now it is looking at a Itsu Dora 4. Oh,
Oh,
here
that's a
comes
tough
this.
tile to cut.
It is half Sujin to Zihao, but we know not to trust that.
Well, play safe with cutting the West makes sense. Good player, bad player. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, that's a white.
Yeah, that is live.
There is no cut on the white so far.
I don't think you would cut the Dora 5-so to keep this live, yeah. Just keeping maximum value and making the safer cut. Justin gets
Something, I think.
Ryan's still just playing safe.
And the 8 ball. It is Suji just now.
Yeah.
And decides to cut it. Does
Oh.
reach Tenpai here?
The question is, what tempo does he take?
Oh, and he takes the 147, I believe.
Yeah, makes perfect sense to me. 4-so kind of scary. Oh, because Ryan's seen other people push a bit as well, so has to be a little careful with what they're drawing. 3 people in Tenpai, very, very scary.
Oh, here comes a 3-stick, which is not very safe.
Yeah, I can't. At this point, though, it's pretty hard to defend in general. Like, the only other real cut is the 9-so, but then you lose the ability to win. As throws the stick. Justin gets the sumo.
And Justin gets it. It is a 3-sided weight. No wonder. Only Hatsu, Honyutsu, but with all the Honma combined.
Saying only Honitsu is a little silly, but yeah, Hatsu Honitsu for 1,000, 2,000 with 4 Honba should be 1,400, 2,400.
And with that ends the home buzz.
I'm not 100% certain I got the Honba right, and then I realized I just looked at the
Yes, so we have
Yes.
it.
man. All right. With that, we go to East 4. Honba is being cleared out. In terms of the scores, with that, things have evened out a little bit more. I think Zihao's the only one that's going to be struggling a bit with that unfortunate Dama hand from before. Dora is south, looking at Zihao's hand. Nothing really going on, unfortunately. A pretty slow hand. Zhengyang has some okay tiles, but also a very slow hand. Does have one door, at least, though. Justin's hand, a little faster than the others, has some good middle blocks at least. And then Ryan's hand is very good. Already has 2 Sozu blocks completed. So yeah, other than Ryan and maybe Justin, this might be a bit of a slow hand for them. Wenmon is very minor improvement. Justin gets a very good draw there.
Oh, unfortunate for Zihao.
Chose the wrong honor. Hand cutting a terminal to hold on to the other honors. Good draw for Justin, upgrading this Pinzu shape.
Everyone's cutting white, and here goes Zihao as well.
Ooh,
Last white.
there's the pair of South Forging, which is Yakuhai for her as well. So could get the easy Yakuhai door 3 call if we see another South get drawn.
Everyone's hands is progressing pretty smoothly. Oh, is that a red 5? That is a red 5.
Not bad.
Not bad, but won't be able to use it for a while.
Another small improvement for Zhengyang. Also, Justin does have one south. It could come out of the next hand improvement. 3 pins definitely an improvement here. Might cut the 8-so instead, just to hold off a little bit. Yep, keeping that south in a little longer just in case he accepts. Zhengyang actually calls this for Otozuke, knowing that or hoping that the south will come out as well, so that she can call it.
We are still on East round, which means South isn't anyone's Yaku but hers.
Yeah. With it being Dora, though, I'm sure people will be at least a little scared. See how Gu finishes that sequence in the Pinzu?
I'm making the 5 ball stand out. Now, what is he going to do here?
Yeah, the 4-so is also not particularly hoping. Confirms the pair of 7 mon just to keep 2 good floating tiles, which makes a lot of sense. Alright.
Not a lot of useful draws. And Pone.
Pone again, getting to Ishan 10, still Otozuke on the south. And now that a terminal is being called, it could possibly look like Toy Toy, but now that they know it's not Tanya, that south is going to be even scarier.
So far, Justin's still holding on to it.
Yeah, I don't expect him to let go of it until Tenpai at this point. Gets the Rion con here.
Should be an easy 1-stick cut.
Yeah, just keeps a good Ishan 10 shapes. Minor improvement for Zihao. 4-so might be the next one out.
Torso, does look a bit dangerous after 2 calls from Zhengyang.
Yeah, the question is what would it deal into then? Like, unless it's for Toy Toy or she.
It could be a South uncle in there.
Yeah. It's definitely possibilities, but choosing to not be that afraid.
This could become a Toy Toy hand, which would be huge.
Yeah, it's definitely some balance of acceptance. The thing with going for Toy Toy, though, is that she doesn't need to call South in that case then, which is a pretty huge thing when everyone else is being quite nervous about the South.
Draws the 1-stick back.
I assume it's going to get thrown away again. Thinking a little bit, probably just because other people change their hands a bit.
The 9-stick seems fine to cut. And the 2 character.
Has to choose which blocks to keep in terms of what's being cut so far. I don't think any of them have really been cut, so it might be the 4 mon just to keep the best balance of acceptance.
7 character draw. Nope. And there comes the 987 from Justin. Very unfortunate.
That does improve the shapes very slightly. Not enough to probably keep it though, but there is a lot of the upper Monzu out. Chooses to cut the 8 mon. 6 mon for Zihao isn't really helpful. He might keep it though just to keep the Monzu improved.
And the Dora red 5 is still floating. Oh, draws the South herself. This is a very big hand right here.
Yeah, it definitely takes the Toy Toy since the weight is better anyway. So Tenpai 4, South, Toy Toy, Dora 3.
That is a confirmed Hanemon.
Waiting on 2 mon, 2-so. I don't think a single one is being cut.
We've not seen any 2 sticks or 2 months. There is 1 2 mon in the house hand.
Yep, so but still 3 in the wall. I use the first draw. No.
Ooh, 6 ball.
Now the real question: if Justin cuts South, are you conning that?
I mean, if it were me, I would cut it, but
Because it is Hanemon already, but getting +1 Dora, and then if you hit any of the other doors, Baimon at least.
it would be Baimon if the Ninja comes.
Oh,
the
unfortunately
character.
missed.
That would be Furry 10 if she decides to keep and she does throw. Interesting.
Yeah, this is another, like, are you willing to cut the South?
Might just be a 3 ball throw. And yep, Justin goes.
with how late it is and seeing none of the south cut, I can not be too surprised of being nervous of cutting it. Oh, there's two stick. It's
one
not
of the
useful in the
two stick.
hand. Is Zihao gonna cut it?
Zihao, no, not Zihao again.
He
Come
has
on, poor boy Zihao some slack.
oh,
and he
play
decides.
safe.
Nicely done.
Oh, nice dodge by Zihao.
Now the question is, how long will he be able to keep that for?
Yeah, he might end up defending most of this hand if he was cutting out of a block there.
The one character has been pwned. Decides to keep it anyways.
Maybe holding a bit of a safer towel. The pin to acceptance with the three.
With the
pin.
red 5 with a perfect draw.
Yeah, I can't imagine not reaching here. You could maybe Dama with it being late and seeing none of the Yaku, and also with his point position, it's not too bad, but
Is he 10-5?
yes.
Oh, he is 10-5.
Yeah,
right.
for Riichi, Pinfu,
For
Dora,
3-6.
and Sanshogu chance.
Sancho with chance as well with the 6 ball. Oh, does
It
take the
takes it.
Riichi with the 5 stick. Now Zihao actually has to focus on defending.
Yeah. Waiting on 3-6 pin. In terms of cuts, there's 1, 2, 3 cut already, and then another 3 in Justin's hand.
That was a 2 stick, no!
Duck uses the Riichi Suji, unfortunately deals into Zhengyang for South Toy Toy Dora 3. That's another 12,000 for Zihao.
Poor Zihao.
Not Dama this time, but still 3 hidden Dora.
That's the second 12K he's going so far. Will he be able to come back from this?
He sells one dealership at the end, but we are out of East Round now, going into South 1. Honda 0. Looking at the general scores, Zhengyang and Ryan are both in a relatively good position.
Yep, and Zihao is dead last.
Yeah. Ryan is currently first in this, but maybe not enough to take out Zhengyang with a good second. But getting back into the hands, Dora is 5 so. Zhengyang's first hand is not looking too bad, has a pair of tune to call at least, but otherwise not particularly fast. It starts with the terminal cut. Justin's hand has some pretty good blocks in it, but not anything that exciting.
Oh, Ryan Dora Aka.
Oh, draws
with
the
the
Eiko.
Eiko confirmed.
What a good starting
Should
draw.
be just an A stick though, no?
Yeah, throwing out the Suji 8 so. And Zio's hand, unfortunately, looking a little bit rough. Can possibly accept Dora, but otherwise quite slow.
Mm. Yep, starts cutting 1 stick.
So it'll be interesting to see how the players handle the South round.
It's back north again, Justin.
But yeah, Zhengyang can probably try to play for like a comfortable second, because if Ryan's first, his points are so much lower that she might be able to get first anyway.
Here comes a pair of Yakuhai for Zihao.
Okay, improvement for Zhengyang. In terms of North, 1's out, and also Zihao's so far behind now, he might be hesitant to call the last North.
Ooh,
Good improvement for
good
Ryan.
improvement for sure, but now he has to make a choice.
Probably going to be the 1-2 pin. Well, choosing to cut the 9 on.
Oh,
Decent draw for yeah. Definitely thinking about how to balance Yaku High or maybe shifting to Tano. Even though it's far, he definitely has to look for at least some value where he can get it. As long as it's not too greedy.
Not a lot of useful draws for Zhengyang there.
Yeah, none of these hands are particularly fast other than Ryan's. Good draw for Justin though, getting another Ryanman.
It's another Dora.
Another Dora improving that Sozu shape.
It could become his pair. And takes the Yishanten there.
Oh,
draws
good
and finish
draw.
the meld.
Not the Dora side, unfortunately.
Does not take the Ishanten.
Probably just hoping to get a bit more value with how far behind he is.
And Zhengyang continues to draw, not very good.
Oh. So get Tenpai? Nope.
No.
Chooses to not keep the
The
realm.
Dora draw for Zihao there.
Very, very good. He needs any value.
Zhao draws the gotcha.
Still a little far away. None of these shapes are particularly strong other than being able to call tune once it finally comes out. Justin with a minor improvement as well. His hand doesn't really have value, so he might play a little safer throughout the hand.
Ooh,
Very
5
good.
characters, definitely an improvement.
Well, no, it's a kind of a backfire because I believe I'm just like make sure I'm not blind. Nope, that was 7 mon, not 6 mon. They made definitely the correct cuts, and I just need to read the screen better.
It's fine, the screen is blurry. We don't
Alright.
get paid enough for this.
Zhengyang gets to call the tune off of Zihao. Thinking about what to cut here, probably between 8-so and a 6-pin. Just to keep the pairs to be able to call pawn still. Chooses the 6-pin.
Oh, draws another meld for Justin. Oh, and that's Tenpai. Decides to Dama with
Yeah.
a Dora 3 vehicle. That is disgusting.
Pinfu, or not Pinfu. Waiting on the 3-pin, we can see 2 in people's hands, but I don't believe any are in the pond.
Oh, Justin draws to Tenpai and Riichi's immediately.
Yeah, for Riichi Pinfu, chance of Dora, waiting on 5, 8-so. We can see most of the 5s and 8s as is though.
Zhengyang draws to Tenpai. The
Has-
question is, does she take it?
This is pretty hard. Against the Riichi, it's still Suji on one side.
8 character is Genbutsu, so
It could play a little safer as well. She is at a decent point position, but it is also her last dealership, so I don't know if she'll want to play that defensive here.
does
Chooses
cut
to
the
play safe.
Genbutsu.
No epoxy for Justin.
Oh, with the red 5, not that it matters.
Yeah, that's definitely on the scary side. He could choose to still Dama here, but if he cuts the 5-pin, then that's pretty clear that he's pushing. That might choose to Riichi now just because someone else is also Riichi. He's in a chooses to cut the 1-pin, not safe, but just choosing to cut an outer tile. Maybe look for a better shape going back into Tenpai, including.
Zhengyang draws back the 8 character.
Switches a 6-so, decides to just be more aggressive with it.
Ooh, that 5 character isn't looking too safe either.
Yeah, not much for safety in general here. Chooses to just cut it. It is
Half Suji.
everyone's favorite.
Zihao draws to Yishanten.
Scary, scary hand.
Scary, scary hand.
Oh.
Well, he created his own Suji, so here comes the
Yeah.
2 character. Could he have thrown the 5 character again? Would that have been safer?
Yeah, I believe so, yes. Just because you already know it's a Genbutsu tile, why worry about Suji?
He does risk the Suji anyways.
Oh,
The
was
West
is it
doesn't
live?
seem to be cut. No,
Nope, one was cut.
Well,
See how not
Zihao struggling
Tenpai.
to reach Tenpai.
7-mon is kind of dangerous. There's not much visible for Monzu at all on this board.
But he is dead last, so he will have to push probably.
Yeah, I might cut the 9-pin first just to be. If it
No,
cuts the
he
9
chooses to
so
defend.
wants to hold on to his points as much as possible until his dealership.
That character is Genbutsu. 2 ball goes out, now 2 ball is safe. If he draws to Tenpai here, oh,
Not. No, that is Tenpai.
that is Tenpai. Is that a 5-8 ball weight?
I don't. Yes. No, it's also 5-so.
All right.
Yeah, I was reading the 5-so and not the 5 ball. In terms of 5 so's, we've seen most of them already. Oh,
Zhengyang wins with the second character from Zihao. Oh,
so that is Chun Nomi,
I
Yes,
believe so.
but dealer, so 1,500, and also gets Justin's Riichi stick.
How fortunate for Ryan. That was a huge character. I really need the points.
Well, he does, being in last from the first game, he does need some of the points. And Zhengyang being the person in first already, does, like, her getting any points is a huge advantage. And, yeah, like, basically,
last was Ryan, actually.
it was like minus 23.
Oh,
Double check. Minus 21.3. So there's a 44.9 point difference, assuming I can do math, maybe. So on top of the 10-point swing for each placement, there's gonna need to be a lot of points. Anyways, game back into South 1, Honba 1, Dora is 7 mon. Junyoung's hand was pretty okay. Justin's hand is also pretty fast. Ryan's also a little fast, maybe a little less fast. And then Ziao's hand
lots of Manzus.
chooses to cut the 5 so immediately. Does have the rearmament in the lower Sozu, so makes some sense.
Very good draw for Justin there.
Yeah, in terms of the Dora, I think it is just Zhengyang with 1.
Finishes the melt for Zihao.
Not a particularly good draw for Ryan. It is technically Yakuhai now, but isn't interested in it.
Is the draw for Zihao. Yes, Ishan so.
Yeah, Ishan's hand, but without much value and being behind.
Here comes the Haku pair for Ryan.
Pretty reasonable to call for it if it shows up. There it is. Is he calling? It sure does.
He does call it.
Gets the Ishan 10.
Does reach Tenpai, and it's an instant Riichi from Zihao. Not much value here. Unless he flips Ura.
Yeah. For Riichi, Pinfu waiting on 3/6 mon.
Here comes the red 5 fully defending from Zhengyang.
It's not much info to go off of here. Chooses to cut the Riichi Suji.
Oh, no Ipa, it's unfortunate.
Nobody's hands are particularly good here. So Zhengyang, I'd expect to keep defending, especially cutting the Aka 5 so on the Ipatsu turn. Justin, we might see push just because his hand's pretty good and he does need to catch up a little bit.
I thought Zhengyang would be a bit more aggressive here, seeing how she played last round, but
I think just with the point lead going into South, like being in Tenpai made it easier to push, but this hand's just much slower. Not a good draw for Justin. Choosing to play off of the turn 1 Suji.
draws the 6 character. Very good draw, but
Just choosing to keep defending. He is at least at some decent amount of points here, so doesn't want to give them up too easily. It looks like, yeah, Zhengyang and Ryan have pretty much committed to defending. Justin choosing to keep playing a little safe for now, but he might push if he gets some good draws.
let's draw another 6 character.
Oh, there's another 6 character. On that
the
note,
6 characters are all dead.
yeah, and in terms of the 3s, are the 3s also all dead, or is there one? I think there's one left. I believe one left in the wall.
None of these tiles seem particularly safe. Unless he decides to start cutting his character mounts.
Yeah, that might be hard. He might. Yeah, there's not a lot of options. He might push just because there's not much for options. Yep.
There he goes.
Ryan draws another minor improvement, cuts the one, so.
Draws another Dora, but won't be useful.
Yeah, I don't expect Zhengyang to push in this situation. Another, well, I believe Tuso is already passed once. No, I may be wrong there.
Tuso is Suji, so
Yeah.
it's a bit safer to cut.
6-0 is not Kasuji at this point, but the Tuso is just safer.
Cut 7 stick. I believe that's the first one.
Follows suit. As we get into the later parts, there's the last three mon.
Last 3 characters.
Partially, Ziao's weight is now dead. Chooses to cut west. He is starting to run out of safe tiles that let him keep his hand, so being at least a little aggressive here.
I think the best scenario for Zihao here is everyone just decks out and he gets the 3k pay, but it seems that Justin is.
Ooh. That's a pretty good draw, but has to take somewhat of a risk. Cuts the 8 mon, which has 8 mon already been cut? I don't believe so.
8 character is Suji though.
Yeah, Riichi is scary, but again, good enough hand to push.
Zhengyang might be drawing into a cheat right here, but I think
Oh.
she's just focusing on defending for
Yeah,
now.
you could cut west just to bounce it a little bit. Pretty unlikely to get Tenpai off of that, but no, that's a pretty good draw. Is not Tenpai yet, that's Ishan 10.
Ishan 10 for Tamping Ipeko chance with Aka.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to call for Tenpai as well. And it doesn't look like he needs to cut the 3 or 6 mon, so even if he doesn't know, he can cut safely yet.
The west is Genbutsu.
North, we're on to the last few draws of the hand. East has
East has been cut to oh no, yeah.
let's go. Oh,
Oh,
that's not 10 pi.
I don't believe that's Tenpai.
Nope. What do you cut here then? There's a lot of dangerous options. You could cut the 5 mon to hold Chitoi Ishan 10, but that seems a little much. In terms of other tiles, like there's no Pinzu information.
It's a very tough decision to make here.
Yeah. Chooses to cut 2 pins. Risky, but keeps relatively good shapes. Expect Zhengyang to just follow with the 2 pins to be safe for the rest of the hand. Knows that it wouldn't be feeding into Justin's hand either.
Last draw for Justin. Let's see. Oh,
Not
that is
10
not 10.
Well, it can
Very
still call.
unfortunate.
You can still call for Tenpai,
But I doubt anyone will be throwing Pinzus.
unless Zihao throws a Pinzu.
Zihao throws
Yeah.
it and he makes the call. He is Tenpai.
But the question is, he still has a cut. Yeah, it just cuts the safe 2 pin.
Inshan 4 ball does reach Tenpai.
Yeah. For Ryan has, yeah. So unfortunately, Zihao only getting 1,500 off of this, so only plus 500 with the Riichi stick out. Justin also getting 1,500 to catch up just a little bit. All right, going into East 2, Hanba 1. Nope, Hanba 2. I think, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna confirm, yep. Door is 5-pin. Justin did have one in hand that has some okay shapes. Ryan's hand is looking pretty slow and doesn't have Dora.
A lot of terminals, really.
Yeah.
I'd say go Kokshi at this point, but nope.
Junchan Chanta isn't the farthest thing out either, but with his current point position, he doesn't have to be too risky.
Zihao does have the red 5 in there.
Yeah, has some other okay shapes, but nothing that strong. And then Zhengyang has pretty good Monzu, pretty good middle tiles. I wouldn't be surprised if she went hard on Tanya here. From her position, she doesn't really care about points at all, can just kind of take any win to move the rounds. Cut the one Mon, just sliding the Monzu. Okay, draw for Zihao. Any middle tiles to help get better blocks is good right now. Pretty decent draw for Zhengyang, just gets the Kanchan 4-6 pin.
Confirm Tanya as well.
Zeno gets the pair, cuts the one so.
Oh, here
Oh.
comes the white. Does he
Might-
keep it? He does
Oh.
keep it.
Yeah.
No call from Zhengyang from the 2-ball.
So 1 pin. It helps a little bit with close shape efficiency, can just cut the 7 so.
Two character doesn't seem that useful here.
Yeah, but still better than the East at least. Good draw for Ryan. Now his hand's definitely getting faster. We'll see how many turns it takes for Zihao to cut that Haku.
Oh, the 8 character.
It's not particularly useful. It might help improve Monzu with some other draws, but on its own isn't doing that much. Bit of a hard decision. Could just throw it back, might cut the 1 pin to have better Tanya acceptance. Nope.
That's a back.
Justin gets the 5, so best
Very
draw
nice
for
draw.
sure. Cuts the 2-mon to keep the wide Ishan 10. There's another 2 pin. Will Jiang call this time? Nope. Still staying closed.
Zihao's draws haven't been good so far, and Zhengyang draws a 2-stick.
Not a particular improvement. Could cut the 1 pin just to look more for Tanya, since the 2 so helps the 4 so's as well. Chooses to cut the 3-mon, just confirming that rearmament to keep the 2 pairs and strengthening the other weaker shapes makes perfect sense.
2-stick small kitty for Ryan. And
Oh.
Zihao finally has made improvements to his hand. Out
Chooses to-
goes the 9 character.
Yeah, he needs some value, so he's probably just looking harder on getting Yakuhai or Tanya. Normally that might be questionable, but definitely looking for points. I think it's a good option just to keep all your options open. A bit of a hard choice for Justin. Do you believe more in the Pinzu or the Sozu?
Draws the Haku Uncle anyways.
Very,
Doesn't
very
need
good draw.
Zihao to cut it. Zihao's draws have not been that great. Here comes the
Two.
red.
It has not been seen yet, but no one's really done anything, so no reason to fear just yet. Another floating tile, not useful for Justin here.
Keeping the Yishan 10, and here we see Ryan with a 9-stick draw now.
It's a pretty okay draw. Chooses to cut the Monzu Penchon. Oh, there is a Yakuhai pair for Zihao. Chooses to cut the 7-mon since the 9-mon was also cut. There
Here comes
is
the south instantly now. Will
Zihao
he
call it?
it?
Yeah,
Zihao does make the call.
it's a little rough for points, but at the same time, it's getting kind of late if you skip that then like what are the odds you keep the hand closed? I think it's a slightly unfortunate but understandable choice. All right, will Justin get Tenpai? It's nope,
So Manzu
still Manzu.
Does not need. Might try and cut the 4 character from his hand to confuse the other people, but
We'll see if he tries to be that stylish or just maybe he
oh, there
does.
he goes.
Going through with the Karagiri and showing the other Formon from his hand.
Kang.
Oh, here comes the Kong.
Zihao needs points. I don't blame him at all for this choice.
+7 ball.
And the new door is east, which
Close,
is being
close.
all right. This is also pretty good for Justin because the closest to continues to draw Manzu. But if Justin gets Tenpai, having an extra Uro for a flip could mean a lot for him. Yeah, just praying to get at least one more draw.
That's a very nice draw for Zhengyang right there.
Yeah, has Ishan 10 options, cuts the 2 pin since 2 are out already.
That is a 6 stick, which does not give Tenpai.
Could shift which box he's waiting for. Yeah. Now
Does
has
take it. 3 stick comes out. Zihao contemplates for a second.
no Tenpai for Zhengyang. Has West been cut yet?
West has been cut, I believe.
I don't see it.
You might be right. That could be the first West.
Oh. Brian does get an improvement. Zihao gets that is technically an improvement. Gets the penchant.
No come from
Probably
Ryan there.
reasonable.
I mean Ryan
Like being able to reach you in this position is very good. So calling and losing that chance is pretty rough. Zhengyang cutting a safe tile might be worried that Zihao is Tenpai now.
1 stick goes through.
So that is at least an improvement. Is he willing to cut the 5 mon here? Yep.
Oh, and he does.
Oh,
So
there it is.
does reach Tenpai.
Takes the West Tonki. We have
Sanki
now Junyun's held it. I assume she'll keep holding it longer and just play really safe. Justin continuing to draw Manzu and not the blocks he actually needs.
And Zhengyang playing safe is probably not gonna feed Justin in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, just
Oh,
and then just confirm for Zihao's hand. I still can't see any other West, so there should be 2 in the wall still.
Zihao does not take the Nobi down. Well, Nightball is pretty much out.
Yeah, I think the West is better in this position anyway. Even if there's only 2. Oh,
very shiny.
yeah. 6-0 is the efficient play, but it could look pretty dangerous here with not much Sozu cut from anyone. Oh, chooses to cut the 8 pin instead, just trying to be a little safe. Everyone choosing not to Karagiri the Aka 5-so. Good choice, Zihao. Oh, there's another
here
one.
Comes the pair of West.
Yeah, Zhengyang just playing pretty safe with her good position. Still not Tenpai. Just picks the safe option.
East, the new Dora.
I believe East is dead though. Or at least 1 is cut. There's only 2 draws left for people. 1 to 2 draws. I can't imagine Zhengyang cutting West in this position now.
Still no Tenpai.
Still no Tenpai.
Unfortunate. I mean, he will lose his dealership.
Another
here.
Karagiri, just showing another tile from his hand.
And
Just another
lost another-
East.
Lots of Dora in his hand, sure, but there is no Tenpai here. I think you just cut the white and just go to deck out.
The point position, it's not that bad. No, no, see how, and no more draws. The Zhengyang cut. No.
And
All right.
Zihao's the only one in Tenpai.
Manages to get 3k more points. I believe there's still a Riichi stick on the table as well. So it's slowly building up. Zihao might be able to claim a chunk of those points, but for now, just getting a few points. Getting a call back just a little bit. Looking at the... Well, I guess we'll do the start of round first. We are now in East 3, Hanba 2, I believe? Sorry, South. Good start there. South 3, Hanba 3, and 1 Riichi stick. We'll see the door in a moment. This is Ryan's last dealership. He's in a pretty comfortable position for second, but needs to get at least a few points to get into first over Zhengyang. Door is the 5-so, which Ryan does not have any in his hand, but does have a good amount of Sozu to possibly work with that. Not any particularly strong blocks, though. Going over to Zihao, unfortunately, a pretty slow hand. Can possibly accept Dora, but this hand's going to take a lot of work, unfortunately. Zhengyang has pair of Hatsu and East. East not Yaku high, but can definitely be a very supportive pair. And Justin has some pretty strong blocks. Nothing much for value other than the Aka maybe getting Pinfu. So in terms of Zihao, since he needs to get a lot of points and he only has this hand plus a dealership, what Yaku would you look for his hand?
Well, I would say obviously Yakuma here, but that does not happen very often.
Yeah, unfortunately, a Yakuma might be really hard here. What I'm looking at the most is the possibility of Junchan or even the lower side Sanshoku. So he might cut a few of the middle tiles earlier to try and guarantee some of those Yaku. Not a bad draw for Ryan. Since it's his dealership, he can pretty much take any win. Of course, he'd like bigger wins, but anything's good right now.
Decent draw for Zihao there.
Yeah, we also
not very useful.
didn't even comment on Zhengyang got the Hatsu call pretty early. So already has guaranteed Yaku high, and in the good point position, she's quite happy just finishing this round as fast as possible.
Dealer does make some progress.
Yeah, it's a couple interesting choices. Chooses to cut the pair of 1 mon. Zihao gets an okay draw here. It does help accept Dora at least, which, well, it's not the Yaku I mentioned, is some amount of value. 4 mon's like the only real floating tile, so it makes sense to cut there. Minor improvement for Zhengyang, might just cut the floating 6-so now, doesn't really need that Dora acceptance. Might also cut the 5-pin, just leave that open. Chooses to cut the 1 mon, just locks in the 2-2-4 mon. Ooh.
Was an uncle for 7 ball.
Very good. Might even be able to get a pair there with the supporting 9-pin. Good draw for Zihao as well.
Zihao is the Ishan 10.
Speaking of Ishan 10, Zhengyang can get Ishan 10 cutting that or the 6, so chooses to cut the 4 mon. It's a bit of a rough Ishan 10 with the overlapping Pinzu, but it is Ishan 10. Oh, there's another possible pair for Ryan. Thinking and cutting the remaining floating tile. No. That's a good supportive tile. Probably gonna cut the 6-pin here. Oh, no, chooses to Sakagiri, cut that 8 mon early, even though it supported that Monzu block. Would make the 9 mon look a little safer. Oh, good draw for Justin. In terms of Justin's points, he is a bit off as well, so he doesn't need value nearly as much as Zihao, but still has to look for some value, especially with no dealership remaining.
Ryan drawing very nicely with that Dora there. Bring him to Ishan 10 as well. And
Pretty good.
Zihao is the
Zero.
first to reach Tenpai.
Got Riichi, Pinfu, Chance of Dora waiting on 5-8. So we don't see a lot of them. We only see 1 5 I believe, and it's not even the Aka 5 and then 2 8 out. So I believe 5 tiles remaining. Kenzio Ipatsu the Aka 5 Oh,
Oh, that was a Sozu, but not the right one.
Oh.
Oh, trust the East.
Yeah, that is Tempai if she's willing to cut 2-pin here. On
2-pin does seem very dangerous right now.
with this point position, honestly, dealing into Zihao isn't particularly bad. Like it could be a chunk of points, but she's well enough ahead. Chooses to play it pretty safe though. Not a bad choice at all with the amount of lead that she has.
Honestly, just dealing into Zihao
Oh.
there might be the play because Ryan's getting some pretty big
Yeah,
hand
that
left up here.
Ryan has Tempai. Will he take the Itsu? Will he take the larger weight? Chooses to. I'm just making sure I'm not missing it. Is Dama on Itsu Dora 1?
That's
the
not
two-
Tempai.
Is it not?
It is not Tempai.
Oh,
believe
yeah,
that's
you're right. Yeah,
Tempai.
you're right. It's Anko Headless Ishan 10. I really
He
need
did
to.
not take the Tempai.
Yes, good choice of not taking the non-existent Tempai.
He would have Tempai. Oh, draws it again and throws it. The one stick
Yeah.
does give him
Yeah.
Tempai.
So,
but he's
yeah.
not.
Okay, I realized where I was mistaken. It was Tempai if he cut the 9, 6, or 3
But he would have to reach it.
Yes.
I think he's just waiting for the Itsu, so he has a Yaku to Dama with.
Might be a little rough with his dealership. I
Why
think
would you not reach here as dealer? What do you think?
well, the one is Genbutsu, so he's probably just trying to play safe, and if he gets a good weight while cutting safely, then he's fine. That is definitely not one, so I expect him to just cut the last one. So if he pushes this here, then I might wonder. There is Sotogawa on the Formon that Zihao cut pretty early, so maybe he'll trust that. Chooses to play very safe with the 4-pin. Has an okay shape with the 5-7 pin. Justin has a pretty draw. Zhengyang.
2-ball here is Genbutsu. But after cutting 2-ball, it'll be quite rough for safe tiles.
Chooses to cut the 8-mon instead. Is that the first south?
I believe that is the first south.
Little dangerous then. Chooses to cut the Genbutsu 4-pin. There's another Dora 5
Is he willing to cut it? No. Gives up on the Itsu.
Chun, I believe, has been at least a little cut. Yeah, there's at least 1-2 cut, so very safe. Justin just playing relatively defensive now. Ryan is thinking about calling that. Calling that would. Is that Tempai because of Tao?
Does
Yeah,
take the call, but there is no Yaku, so he cuts Nightstick.
Yeah, instead of taking the no Yaku Tempai, chooses to go for Ishan 10.
Nightstick Genbutsu no. Whoa, that is Dora Dora.
Yeah, we'll see how much Justin pushes with all that value in his hand. In terms of the count now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Saint House, so there's still 3 left, I believe.
Draws another south. This could be a pretty decent hand if he manages to get the third one.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to push. There's a couple dangerous tiles, especially with the 5-8, so Justin will likely deal in before being able to win the hand. I think the 8 is looking pretty tempting to him. 8-pin as well. He might be a little more scared of the 6-pin Riichi. Chooses to Genbutsu Formon instead. Realizes how many dangerous tiles he'd have to push through.
喂，我在打麻将。
And
怎么骂的？
not sure if something came up. Oh, okay. No, we seem good. Oh,
Also
back
another
tempai, but
shooter.
has to deal in for the tempai here.
7th ball is Suji.
Yeah, 3
But
mon
decides to cut
is
3 mon instead.
that is also Suji now. The 6 mon did come out a little while later, and that along with the 4 mon made it look relatively safe compared to the 7 pin. There's the other 5. Are we fully out of tiles for Zihao now? 2, 4, 7. I think there's one.
There's one 8 stick left.
Fortunately, no Dora then. So Zio will just have to dream. Can Zio even get a 2? I think there's one 7 pin not visible. I'm just dreaming at anything I can for Zio to get points here.
Honestly, I just hope Zihao opens with 10 hole after this.
Oh,
Oh, here comes the South triplet.
there's still not many draws left though, and he cut a Riaman for that. I can't imagine him pushing. Yeah, just chooses to be as safe as possible now. Another chance at Tenpai, but pretty risky. Just follows up his 3 mon cut. No,
Zihao getting a little impatient there with his throws.
the tune is pretty safe. Chooses to cut 5 mon instead. Not really worth wanting to believe in getting back into Tenpai, which is quite fair. Second to last draw. Still not there. Where is that last 8 so?
It might just be in the dead wall. Everyone's just playing very safe here.
Yep. Alright, last draw for Zihao.
Oh, unfortunate. And the high tile, 6 ball, Genbutsu.
Alright. Zihao getting another 2,000 points, 3k but minus the Riichi stick. There's a lot. There's 2 Riichi sticks and 4 Hamba going into the next round, and it's Zihao's dealership, so
And it's South 4, so this is Zihao's final chance. Let's see if he opens 10 hole like I predicted.
while they set up, I'd like to see the leaderboard very quickly, just to get an idea of how much people need to fight for this. Zhengyang in a very good position. Any win from her guarantees her getting first. Ryan needs a pretty big hand here because, at least for getting first, but might be able to get top 2 in that position. Justin, without having another dealership, is in a pretty rough position for increasing points. Zihao, while in last right now, has a pretty, at least has some chance with this dealership. But all right, South 4, Dora is 7 mon. Ziao's hand is kind of slow, but at least can accept it.
Zhengyang, pretty decent hand there.
Yeah, probably hoping to find a way to call Dama on this hand, but still fast regardless, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets the Tenpai first. Justin's hand is looking all right. Has a pair of Haku, but with the point position might be very hard to call. Probably thinking about options a bit to try and maximize value. Ryan's hand is not particularly fast, doesn't have things to call. No, nobody's hand here looks particularly fast, so this one could go pretty late before anyone gets Tenpai. Justin probably trying to confirm what the best way to look for any sort of value is.
Does have Dora too, so
That's definitely a thing there. Not surprised he was not cutting that. I wonder if he'll look for anything else besides that. Another Sozu draw for Zhengyang. Probably debating about keeping the south as a kind of safe tile. Chooses to cut one of the floating number tiles instead. Oh, what a good draw for Justin, confirming one of the Kanchan. Good draw for Ryan as well. The only floating tile is the 8 mon, but it is near Dora, so he might cut one of his other blocks instead. chooses to cut the Conchon 9 pin. Not a bad draw for Zihao. Again, he doesn't have to worry about points so much in this hand. As much as he'd love points, at least he can keep repeating for the time being.
Justin does take the white.
All right. Might just be trying to confirm a decent placement, even if getting first might be hard. Well, there's a pair of south for Zihao, so he might be able to call in and speed up his hand a lot very soon. Justin choosing to hold on to a couple honors, not wanting to cut them until near the end. Ryan
Might be going for Hoitsu.
That is also true. Ryan gets a penchant that accepts Dora, so not that bad there. Oh,
Another Dora for Zhengyang, now that she needs it though.
it's an alright middle tile. She might finally cut the south just to hold the good acceptance, but she did already cut the 3 pin, so the 5 pin isn't that much better to hold. Might even want to cut it early just to remove some of the value from the board. Chooses to cut 7, so just maybe wanting to hold on to the value just so that no one has any chance of calling it.
Justin here drawing another Manzu, confirming his Manzu Hoitsu.
Right? The reasonable draw from Ryan could look towards Itsu, maybe a little greedy, but it is possible. Another improvement for Zihao. That is Ishan 10. I wouldn't be surprised if he just calls the first Tenpai, even if it ends up being a bad shape.
Oh, it draws another character.
Wow.
Do you believe Justin needs a Haneman for second?
Oh, that's pretty good. This improvement cuts the Sozu, I believe at least one of the 7 so was out already, and not wanting to cut the Conchon that accepts Dora. That being said, there's just a lot of Sozu in general being used by the other players. Or not Sozu, Manzu. That is not. No, that is Tenpai.
But he does not take the Riichi.
He might be looking for Hanitsu with how many Pinzu improvements he's gotten.
That is definitely a possibility, but both South are being held by other players.
Yeah, this is a very hard balance. I wouldn't blame him if he chose to reach it, but he's holding out for possibilities to improve the hand. If he does end up reaching, we see 3 of the 7 Mon, so only 1 in the wall. Oh. There is, just because I know you love believing in it, what's your percentage rate of Suwanko for Zio's hand?
Suwanko? I doubt it.
Right, low belief from Vic on the Suwanko, so we'll just be looking at possible Hanitsu.
Either he opens up with Tenho, or it's gonna be hard for the
Oh,
Yakuman here.
it's another Pinzu. Alright, he's committing.
Does commit to the points.
Does cut from the outside. I'm assuming if he draws 5 Mon, he'll go back and just accept that Tenpai. And there's a lot for him to call for Tenpai.
Not a lot of balls being used by other players,
Oh.
and he does draw the ball.
Now the real question is he Tenpai? I don't believe
I
so.
don't believe he's Tenpai, but he's getting closer to Suwanko somehow.
Yeah, he might also go for Chinese bit depending on what gets cut here, or what gets drawn.
And more Manzu for Justin. The South might come up eventually.
Not this turn though. That 4 ball is useless.
If he cuts it, Zihao might try to take it.
Oh, he's reading the Hanitsu on Zio, doesn't want to feed into it.
Draws a ball again, but it is a bit more dangerous now to throw it.
Yeah, even though Zio hasn't shown any Pinzu, it's probably not worth taking the risk in this scenario.
He does end up throwing it.
Wow. She just doesn't have fear with none of the Pinzu thrown out yet.
Here
Zihao?
comes Zihao.
Nope.
Oh, wow, fortunate. One character.
Not at all helpful here, but probably seeing that Justin's been going more towards Honitu might be afraid to cut the Monzu. Choosing to cut Sozu, just playing as safe as possible with her very big lead. There's the last 7 Mon. Is that Tenpai for Justin? No.
No, not yet, Tenpai. But does cut the south, which means Zihao takes it.
Yep.
Wonder what kind of weight would he take this?
Yeah.
Could also be Toy Toy possibility.
Yeah, I assume he would take something that at least leads to Tenpai. Probably just trying to be very cautious on how he's reading this. In terms of possible weights, there is definitely, yeah, the Shampon. Probably just for being able to look for the Toy improvement as well, even if it's weaker than the Rionman.
2-ball comes out,
Oh, he
and
gets it.
he wins it.
Yeah, that is Honitu South for 3 Han, 30 Fu, because that's 4 plus 4 plus 2.
And Zihao takes all the Riichi sticks.
44 3 Han, the order 777 plus.
Oh no, they get the Tonki weight. Yeah. They're showing that it is 40 Fu. Zihao just had it grouped a different way because you can read that as the Hanchan. So you have the double closed triplet.
So 340, you
Yeah.
get the 7K, dealer 7K7. 3P4 actually.
That's not, yeah, plus all the Hamba, plus the Riichi sticks. Zihao still needs a point somewhere, but that's definitely a nice help for him.
That is the start of a comeback right there. And here he opens Tenho.
Let's see how close will this look like Tenno. He's keeping them face down.
For max suspense. I remember you telling me about how people should just keep them faced up as they draw.
Well, for in this exact moment, for flipping the Tenho. No,
Unfortunately.
not even close. All right, South 4, repeat 5. No more Riichi sticks, I believe. Because he won the hand, so that should be no more Riichi sticks. Dora is 8 so. Dio's hand's a little slow, but can accept Dora. Zhengyang's hand is also pretty slow here.
With that deal in from Justin, that puts him away from second by a lot.
In terms of Justin's hand, it is 4 pairs already. And then Ryan's hand has double Aka, but pretty bad shapes. I think this is going to be another slow battle of people hoping to get the Tenpai by the end of the second row. That is the 5th pair, I believe. I'm double checking that's 2. Yep, that is 2-1. So we are Ishon 10 for Cheat Toy for Justin. The question is, will he reach on it immediately or look to get something like Dora acceptance? All right, draw for Zhengyang, but still pretty slow. I also assume she still doesn't want to Riichi. It's pretty hard for her to lose first place unless she does a big deal in, so might just not want to take any possible risks. Ryan gets the Kanchan, very good help for his hand. Zihao also gets a good improvement to his hand.
In terms of overall placement, Zhengyang is very much ahead. So unless it's a direct deal in to Ryan, it's very hard for her to lose that first place here.
Yeah.
Unless Zihao gets 10.
Well,
But Zihao could always just deal a repeat.
yeah, let's start with Zihao winning this one, and then we can look for Tenno on the next hand. Zhengyang did draw another Dora, which not only supports Tanyo, but also just means it's another Dora that other people can't have in their hand. We'll see how much she balances keeping safe tiles versus trying to win the hand just to get these finals done. All right. In terms of not not Tenpai for Justin, but starting to hedge towards Toy Toy as well. Not a particularly good draw for Zhengyang. Does Justin get Tenpai this time? Nope. Not an improvement for Ryan either. Small improvement for Zihao, getting to a Ryanman instead of the Kanchan. Another Tanya improvement for Zhengyang.
Jung's playing very passively for the past few rounds, considering her lead, but maybe she decides to take the aggressive approach and just end the game here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a balance because as long as you don't deal in, it's pretty unlikely you lose first, but the more rounds that happen, the more chance there could be a very, very lucky hand.
This is a very decent Tanya hand for Zhengyang though.
Yeah, I can see her pushing at least a little bit. We'll know.
Wait, hold up. Do I see a Su Uncle Yishanten for Justin there?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh wow.
If we look at the remaining tiles, 6-0, we see at least one. North, I don't think we've seen any yet. And Tumon, I don't see. Zihao calls the Ryanman 5-6p.
For a Yishanten there.
Yeah. Doesn't have much value in the hand, so just trying to get another win to claw back a few more points.
Justin does draw the Yakuman here.
Oh,
That would take him to second. Do you think he would give up the Suanko for Suanko Tanki?
probably not.
As per club rules, Suanko Tanki is a double Yakuman. And it's very easy to get a direct hit with it too, so he could just get a first here if he's able to. But here comes the North.
Yeah, if that comes out, it might be hard for Justin to resist calling.
I doubt that Justin will call the North, even if it does come out.
Just hoping to get as many points as possible with this hand. Well, it didn't come out yet anyway, and that means Justin's still not Tenpai.
Nope. That is a green that has just been cut.
Yeah, he might. I was wondering if he would not or want to cut the 3-so just to keep a safer tile, but maybe he's worried Zihao's already Tenpai with that first call. There's another Dora.
3 for Zhengyang. Oh,
Yeah.
North
For the
comes
baby
out.
show 10.
Does he call it? No, he does call it. No.
All right,
This is a Suanko chance, but does take the Tenpai.
yeah, Tenpai for Toy Toy with the possibility of Sanonko still waiting on 2mon 6-so. We can see both 6mon already, and we can see one of the 2mon. So a single tile left for Justin.
Zhengyang still sitting on that Yishanten with Dora 3.
Oh, Ryan finishing part of the Ryoncon. Will he choose to cut here? Chooses to cut the 2-so to confirm the Ryoncon around the Akadora.
Which Zihao does take for the Tenpai.
All right, will he take the Kanchan or Champon Tenpai? Both look okay. Takes the Champon, waiting on 5mon, 8mon. We can see one 5mon and one 8mon, at least in hands.
Zhengyang does not take the 3 character, instead draws a 5 character.
Pretty good. Well, that is Tenpai. Which Tenpai will she take, though?
Is that Tenpai?
Yep.
Oh,
Could
that is
possibly wait
Tenpai.
on the 3-6mon if they cut the 8mon. They could also wait on the Tonki 8mon.
But the Amon does deal into Zihao here, so
Yeah, so there's the balance of like how much do you want to risk fighting against Zihao?
Zihao did just throw a character after that Chi, meaning the characters might be dangerous here.
Oh, there it is.
With Dora 3 and potential to end the dealership, she goes for it anyways and deals in.
You know what they say on Mahjong, so no matter how big your hand is, an open Tanya can end it all.
I'm still sad about the Suanko call.
I know, you will always be sad about this.
That was the one chance he had to take first with the Suanko Tanki, but he did not take it.
It's okay, he'll just get Chiho in this hand.
Chiho's not enough. He's double Yaku.
Oh, fine, Chiho Kokushi.
Chiho Koshi with the Jusamen Machi.
Alright, going into South. Or Hamba, wait, how many Hamba are we on now? It's like 7 or 8.
Isn't it? Wait.
No, the
wait.
Riichi's
We are
again.
carrying over.
Yes.
Right. Honba 7? No,
I think
6.
6. Yeah.
6. We're at 6.
Right, and Dora is 7 mon. Zihao's starting hand is looking pretty solid. Lots of good tiles to work with. Chooses to cut the pinch on with the overlap on the Sozu. Pretty reasonable start with such an efficient hand.
But Zihao is catching up. No, he just surpassed Justin and is now in third for overalls.
Yeah, in terms of the score in the current hand, though, yeah, if he gets another 300, he gets a pretty big boost in points just because of the Uma. Looking at the other hands, Zhengyang's hand isn't particularly fast. Justin's hand is also not that fast, and Ryan's hand also not that fast. So
I think Zihao has a decent chance at continuing his dealership here, no?
yeah, this is definitely Ziao's hand to win at the current state. All right, reasonable draw helps upgrade one of those blocks.
Could also call for Tanya here.
Yeah,
He decides to go for speed.
yeah. In terms of these blocks, I thought he was like gonna call something on someone else's turn. No, he's just moving his blocks a bit. Calling for Tanya is pretty solid, especially being dealer. But with a hand this fast, I can also see him choosing to not call a bit to try and hold on to a closed hand. Because Riichi Tanya Dora is so much more valuable than just calling for Tanya Dora 1.
So a lot of terminals for Zhengyang there.
Yeah, nobody's hand is really coming together. This almost feels like a round you would see in Saki, with one person getting a pretty good hand and the other 3 players stalled out.
Yep. This is when Zihao activated his special skill. Oh, but these draws have not been good to him so far.
Yeah, even if
Here
he
comes another honor, but it is Yakuhai for Zhengyang.
double Yakuhai even. Not that she needs the points, but they're technically there. At this point, there's a couple of flowing tiles. Chooses to confirm the Ryoncon and Monzu instead, just to hold on to a couple safe tiles. Technically an improvement for Ryan, a pretty minor one.
4 character draw.
That's it. Okay, Fleur chooses to lean more on the Tanya. Now that his hand isn't improved much, there's more chance that he'll call if a good tile comes out.
Zhengyang does draw the Kanchang.
Slight improvement for Ryan.
Doesn't decide to cut any of the honors yet.
Oh,
8 ball is definitely an improvement.
that is Ishan 10, Ryamen. But
And-
has the 5-pin floating to possibly get some other improvements.
The only one that's close to Tenpai is Justin. With
Oh.
everyone else struggling.
Ryan did finish that Ryamen though, getting just a little closer. Oh,
Here comes the Pong. Cuts Zihao's Zimo.
yeah, we did see it as the West, so Justin's not gonna like seeing that next draw. There it is, and there it goes.
This Pong might give Zihao the chance to reach you right here. And no Pong, fortunate. Justin draws the 5-stick. Not the tile he needed.
Hey,
Still a Ishampen.
and still not Tenpai.
Not that stick.
Currently just between Zihao and Junyon fighting both in Ishan 10.
I think Justin also is close to Tenpai.
Yeah.
Ishampen.
Oh yeah,
actually.
also Ishan 10 now. Three people Ishan 10. Actually, Ryan is also Ishan 10 now. This is a full Ishan 10 battle.
I think as soon as Zihao reaches, everyone will fold. What do you think?
It depends on what save tiles they have. Like, people have ways to balance a little bit. Zhengyang could cut the pair of V's. Oh, Zihao
Zihao
calls.
cannot wait anymore and takes the call.
Cuts the 2 pin so that they can't possibly temporary furry 10 on the 1 pin. Now, Tenpai
Let's give Zhengyang the Tenpai here.
All right, Jinyan also tempai on 5-8. So in terms of the weights 4-pin, we see 2 already, but none are cut, so 2 left. For 5-8, so we see.
Does he make the call here? Here
Oh.
comes the call. Would it happen?
This call feels a bit rough. He definitely said wait, so people now know that he has at least 2 of the 8-pin in his hand.
But will they expect 3?
So
And the Kong and the
That's the
Lingshan.
Kong.
Here it comes.
all right, we
Zihao
don't
for
immediately.
the win. He gets the Lingshan.
他要
That is-
开后
他要Lingshan 开后取られ一で。
8
That is 3 Han, probably 40 Fu.
Yes,
Unfortunately, we do not have Sekinin Badai for Lingshan Kaiho here.
2K.
But that is still amazing call right there.
3 Han, 40 Fu with the sumo Han of middle tiles and Kanchan weight. So that should be 2,600 all, plus the 6 Hanba is 3,200 all.
I think that was going to the highlights.
Normally, I would say people shouldn't slam the tile so much, but this time I'm gonna give Zihao the benefit of the doubt. He earned that one. He can show off his excitement.
And we're moving on to Region 7.
Yeah, looking at the points now, Zihao's actually starting to get a chance. He's still behind, but if he keeps his dealer repeat, then there is definitely a chance that he could overtake with 1 or 2 more decent hands.
He is super close to Ryan in terms of overall score.
All right, what's the percentage chance of him getting 10 ho this time?
Handle? Damn, I don't know. I think he wasted a lot of flow on the Lingshan Kaiho there.
So this might be double Riichi only.
We'll see about that.
Oh, not
And-
even close.
Oh,
All right.
that's not the hand you want to see.
All right, South 4, Hanba 7, no Riichi 6 on the table. Dora is 1 mon.
He has 1,
He's
2,
two.
3, 4, 5, 6 terminals.
Oh, I
But
thought you were counting Dora. I-
Does have pairs and 2 Doras.
Yeah.
Could look for. Oh, this could be Chinloto. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
Yeah, it's only at least 5 away, so you know what? It's possible.
It is definitely.
We'll see how it looks in 5 turns. He actually cut one of the middle tiles immediately, wanting to hold the Yakuhai options and maybe even shift to your other mentioned Yaku. Jinyoung's hand's kind of
9
slow.
ball does not take the pong from Zihao. I mean, no sane person would take that. I would.
Right, Ryan's hand is not particularly good.
Does draw the red for the Yakuhai pair. This could turn out to be quite good for Zihao here.
It is also the 4th pair.
It is a 4th pair. Cheetoids becomes an option now.
Yeah, because people have been playing pretty passively. Not necessarily that it was bad plays, like they had a lot of options to consider, but Zia's been able to build up quite a lot of momentum. He kind of needs to push anyway, but being able to be that aggressive has definitely left people becoming quite fearful of the hands he might have.
Justin cuts his pair of white. Maybe he's just looking for value.
Yeah, at this point, he definitely needs to look for some value if he's aiming for first, so I don't blame him trying to look for it somewhere, though right now I'm not too sure what he'd be going for.
For Justin to get first, that would
Yeah.
require over
Also,
60k points.
fifth pair for Zihao. These are pretty good calling blocks as well. It's all terminals and honors other than the 5 mon. So he might just call any triplet that comes out at this point.
But it is Cheetoids Yishangten, so he might just take the Riichi here.
Yeah, it depends on what happens first.
Mhm.
Zhengyang cutting the pair of E's. One was already out, so it's pretty slow anyway. Small improvement for Ryan getting a Ryamen, and Zihao does
Takes the
call.
pong
That's
for the
pawn of
Dora
Dora.
3.
Yep.
I think he's just going for Toy Toy now, no?
It can be both, because he still has the blocks that can call Chun and then wait on the Ryamen in Monzu.
But Shuna's was cut, and after that 1 character pong, I doubt anyone would be willing to cut it.
Yeah, but they might be looking at other possible Yakuhai. There's no south visible. Well, we'll see. There's still a lot of turns left in his hand.
That's Yishanten for Ryan there. He might be able to just end it here.
Oh, That's true. Based on the point position, I'm pretty sure he would Riichi this. Zhengyang thinking a bit. This is 4 pairs. So technically it would have been 5 pairs if she held on to the east, but it was pretty slow, so not too surprised there. She decides to cut the 4, so getting some improvement for Justin's hand. Ryan doesn't hit Tenpai yet. Zihao doesn't hit Ishan 10 yet. There's the 5th pair.
Here
And not
comes the
hitting.
七推子. And that is nope, not Tenpai.
Choosing to cut the 4-pin early, just keeping the Ryangmin Ishan 10.
Two character isn't that useful here.
I wonder if she's just considering what tiles might be safer later, but for now, just cuts the 2 mon.
The white comes back.
Oh, misses Tenpai on the backfire 4-pin, but would have had to cut the Aka, so not really much of a backfire. There is the first south, I believe. Nope, that's the second south.
And just decide to keep it for now.
Great. Ryan, that is Tenpai.
That is Tenpai on the
Choose-
red 5. Chooses Shidama here. Zihao might be in trouble, and Zihao deals in. And there goes the end of Zihao's dealership for his how many repeats?
7.
7 home buys.
So this is Pinfu Aka, so 3,900 with 7 Hanba is 6,000.
It seems that Ryan has given up on first here and just opted for a win. I mean, reasonable. He would need a lot of points for him to get to first.
Yeah. And with that, I believe the scores are finalized. And Zhengyang is our winner of the UBC Mahjong Riichi Finals.
Yay! Kind of anticlimactic though after that Nishan Kaiho.
Yeah, it's definitely a good run from Zihao to try catching up after the Dama Mangan, Dama 12K and the Open 1 call 12K.
It was a good effort on Zihao's part, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. He is able to make third with those dealer repeats.
Yeah. At this point, the games are done. I believe we're going to start handing it over to possibly interviews. So what? We can talk a bit about how that Hanshan went. The first half of the game, it was very good for Zhengyang and Ryan. Both of them got decent leads. Zihao unfortunately had a couple big deal-ins there, which weren't really his fault. They were just pretty rough ones. And then the second half of the game was mostly just Zhengyang playing pretty defensive, Justin and Ryan kind of fighting for the middle positions, and Zihao doing his best to run back up near the end. And he really did get quite far. I think he played the hands pretty well to give himself the best chance. It's just unfortunate that someone had a slightly faster hand in the last one.
It is quite unfortunate. But I'm still sad about the Suwon though.
Of course, you're always just thinking about the closest Yakuman.
No, but think about it.
Oh, I thought about it.
If he won that, he would have been first. The Suwon Kotanki,
This
there
might
was a chance there.
this might shock
He
you.
didn't take it.
This might shock you, Vic. Winning a Yakuman usually means you get first. Not
Well-
always, but usually.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten first in the last playoff if I had a Yakuman at the end, so.
So not every Yakuman is a guaranteed first. Good to
Double
know.
Yakuman, no?
Oh,
That's thinking.
yeah. Overall, I think every player played quite well. I think overall the table was pretty passive. There was a lot of safe plays whenever people started showing threats. Most of the hands that were won were just off of hands that were hard to read as Tempire.
And it just so happens that Zihao deals into the most expensive ones.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate life of Mahjong sometimes. I think, do we only have one Riichi win this Hanchan? Maybe two? Because there's a couple Dama wins from Ryan.
There's a lot of
love his
Riichi at the
prelims.
beginning. There's three actually, not a lot. But after that, everyone is just
No Riichis after that. People were playing a lot more passive as they started knowing what the final scores were.
Mhm. We do get to see a Sufalenda in tournament though. That usually does not happen.
That's true. That added a whole one Hamba. I don't think it affected the scores, but it's fun to believe that it might have. Okay, it sounds like we are going to be done here. They're going to go move over to the player interviews. But for now, this is Sasha and Vic signing off. Thank you very much for listening to us commentate.
Thank you.
We had a lot of fun, and we hope you had fun watching as well.
Okay.
Enjoy listening to the interviews.
And with that, I'm gonna sign off.
Oh, I'm back, and I'm here with the winner of our tournament, Zhengyang. How do you feel? Congrats on winning. How do you think you played this game?
I feel tired. I don't know how well I played. Probably okay, but I will watch the recording later. I mean, kind of for fun, but I'll watch it and look at that time when I picked up a tile to draw it. But I ended up pulling two. Don't know what happened there. Is that even in accord with the rules?
Yeah, sometimes in high stress situations we'll let it go. But I mean, you definitely played very well. You came out on top. You had a very dominant first Hanchan. You held on in the second Hanchan.
What do you mean? The first Hanchan is so close, right?
But you were ahead the entire game. Like at no point were you overtaken in the first game.
Oh, is that true?
After, I think it was after the second hand when you, second or third hand when you won, you did not get overtaken throughout the entire game. So I would say that's a pretty good performance in the first round. So you are the tournament favorite. You came in at top seed during the round robin, and you had the best stats with win rate and sumo rate and hand size as well. How do you think that affected, the way you played or the way that others played? Do you feel like they maybe respected your specific tiles more, your hand more, or do you think everyone was just out for blood today?
I didn't notice a changing play style. You know what Hanamura Nodoka says? You just you don't have to observe opponents. But then that's the case in online mahjong, but I guess this year I was trying to, or this semester, I was trying to get information from the offline table and observing a little bit. But still, the play style for this tournament, in this tournament specifically, I didn't notice any change, and I played kind of aggressively just because the number of hanchans are less, and I want to win, right?
Yeah.
But then also the fact that I'm number one on the round robin is basically all luck.
You could say that, but I think it's
and the final as well.
yeah. Could be, but you're here. You're sitting here.
The number of hanchans is
Yeah.
so few.
I mean, there's quite a few, but yeah. So definitely online and offline, there's differences, and I'm glad that you're adjusting well. Obviously, today you had a great performance. Will we see you again next year? Coming back?
Yes.
Will we? Hopefully, you'll win again, right? Do you think you can win again?
If I actually have observed like the essence of offline mahjong, maybe I can win again. Maybe it's not just luck, but it's most likely just luck. And look at this, I have this,
What's that?
one of those.
The
today.
bow?
The bow?
Yeah.
Is that called a bow in English?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. What does that mean? Does that mean something? The bow?
You know, Hanamura Nodoka has two of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
I hope that my plays today are a little bit like Hanamura Nodoka, and I hope in the future I can become more like her. And maybe next time I'll have
Bring
two
your
of them. Yes.
Yeah.
But today it just happened that I didn't do that.
All right. Thanks again for coming for the interview. Congratulations again on your win. Hopefully next year you'll come back with two bows and stomp everyone again. All right.
Well done.
All right. thank you very much for joining us for the stream. The games ran a bit long, but in the end, it was very exciting with 2 very exciting hanchans. We'll take a break shortly, and then we'll go to the awards presentations. We'll go to the awards presentation, and that's it. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, yeah, and yeah, sorry about that. The awards will be handed off camera, but that will be the end of our stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you again next year. And yeah, keep playing Mahjong. Come to Mahjong Club. Have a great night.
麻将太谈了西游呢。